Hello, it's me, Spatula. How you doing today? Let's get some music going. A little Takoso in the background. How is your space day going out there in space, people? What up, Loot? How you doing? Thanks. Yeah, that intro I just recorded last night, and it was like just staring at an NPC and waiting for them to turn. These guys don't care though; they're so obsessed with their iPads. Hey boys, you working on some homework there? You doing like a little research project in the cafe and the Wi-Fi? How's the Wi-Fi here at Shinrada? I don't know. Check out my suit, man. This is the cool new groovy retro suit. There we go. Really like this suit. It's a pretty cool design. We're joined here on the stream by Phil, who might be getting tea. Phil, you there? Nice.
I am here. Good evening. I'm Phil Barnes.
Yeah. Although today you're playing one of your alts. Phil, where is the real Phil Barnes?
In the black somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Not too far away, but still out exploring.
He's out there lurking. Yeah, but so anyway, today basically a few weekends ago I did some progress on my How to Die in Elite Dangerous documentary series. And today I want to close the loop on the Xeno chapter. So basically what we have to do is go find some Thargoids and have them basically utterly obliterate me. But also, we need to kill one of them, because one of the deaths is a challenge for today. But as fate so happens, there are actually four community goals. Which, I don't know, is that a record?
Think so.
You don't think so? Or you think so?
I do think so, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like they've done like the buy community goals where it's like, okay, here's your one for, ooh, that's my beluga. Look how big it is. Like you get like the one for combat, the one for bounty hunting, and every once in a while there have been like 2 overlapping or separate community goals, but I don't think they've ever had 4 that are all kind of tied in the same theme. And when I get to my beluga, which, oh my god, it's like cardio exercise just to get to the blue circle.
Maybe they had like 3, 1 for each superpower or something, but
yeah,
it's quite rare.
Yeah, like this is interesting, which leads me to believe that something might be cooking. Something might be up. Hold on, let me just accept this wing invite. Or team invite, sorry. Squad munch. They've changed the terminology. But yeah, so there's one for support the federal anti-Xeno efforts, and that's just like kill people, hand in, or not people, kill alien people, and then hand in the combat bonds. Then there's one for in Novas for, I believe, the Imperials. And then one for the Allies in Chanji, or Didio, or whatever. And then there's also one by Sirius Corp. And this one actually isn't a combat one, it's a trade CG. So this one for, what is it, like food? Yeah, basic medicines, evacuation shelters, and food cartridges to the megaship Chariot of Rhea in the Leesti system. Rhea, of course, is like one of the federal capitals, so what the hell is going on? There's a lot of intertwining legs, and of course, like, the whole point of these is, well, let me just read it here. The Federation. Okay, I'm not gonna pretend not to read. The Federation is offering bounties on Thargoid vessels. Commander Morag Halloran, who coordinates Salvation's military forces, broadcasts his message on public channels. Salvation has started construction of 3 anti-Xeno super weapons to expunge the latest Thargoid infestation. He estimates 2 more weeks before these devices become operational. Until then, it is vital we keep the Thargoids at bay. So what does that mean? Are we gonna get 3 new Thargoid weapons, or are these gonna be like, maybe like 3 places that we can visit, or capital ships that are like anti-Thargoid? Who knows? But I wanted to see what that's all about. So apparently that's going to be done in 2 weeks. So if these CGs are successful, then we'll get to take a peek at what the hell that's all about. And that'll, of course, lead to the end of the Salvation storyline. What up, Nix? How you doing? But this is interesting. I was watching the Burr Pit, and Frontier basically put out a tweet, an Elon Musk little clippy thing, and said that in the live stream next week, which they skipped this week, but I assume maybe they got some news, or maybe they were planning to do some news this week, and it got delayed by 1 more week. That sounds plausible for Frontier. But the idea was basically they're going to talk about the console transfers, and they didn't say whether it was good news or bad news, so I think, you know, don't hold your breath and don't get your hopes up. But that could be promising if it is good news. There's maybe a solution there, or maybe they're just saying it is not on the roadmap at this time due to our incapabilities. But then also the other thing was talking about what the 2022 plans were. So potentially some semblance of a roadmap, perhaps? And that might coincide with this end of the Salvation story, which I imagine the end of the Salvation story might be like a key point for them to add a new feature. I don't know. What do you think, Phil? You think we're getting Thargoid motherships?
I haven't really been thinking about it, but probably something big, yeah.
Like ground Thargoids, Thargoid motherships. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Like I said, this is Frontier we're talking about, so you know, temper your expectations.
Odyssey, yeah, thinking about how they all said that Odyssey is the same as Horizons, but you know, it's the same content but on ground. So thinking about that, you know, there's AX combat in space, you know, maybe on ground as well. Who knows? I
would love to see like Thargoids running at you and ground-based Thargoid combat. I would love to see that. Nick's glad to hear you're feeling better. But yeah, so interestingly enough, I was looking at these CGs. The first one for the Federal is almost at tier 9. Like, it's almost done. And then the other ones, like, there's a lot of progress. So I think people were hoarding their combat bonds or something in anticipation of this. The ally one is not doing that well. But we're gonna do a round robin of community goals. The basic premise. What do I have to do here? Hold on, I posted in the Discord so I could. Oh well, I've got it on my list. So I have to get deaths in these fashions. Rubbing Thargoids the wrong way, so just like bumping into them and booping them till they get pissed off and shoot me. Thargoid combat gone wrong. Death by the swarm, the Thargon swarm. So they go kamikaze at certain points. Interfering in Thargoid barnacle harvesting, which, like, we were doing it before, and it seems that Odyssey has some sort of issue where it crashes. But I devised a way to make myself die during that scenario before it crashed. So hopefully we can find one. I looked up barnacle forest. I just hope that a Thargoid graces us with his presence. There might be a lot of waiting, so I'll save that for the end. It's also like 300 light years out of the bubble. And then killing a Thargoid but getting lost in a cloud. So I will want to, at some point, actually kill one of them big gold flowery things. Which I can do it. Wait, no, demotivation. I can't do it. I can never do it. That's right. And what up, Dark Heavy? How you doing? And then being killed by Thargoid scouts. So continuing the many varieties of death that you could possibly get from aliens. Now, I'm not going to fight them in my beluga. That would be silly. But I have prepped a rather interesting ship called Free Willy. Oh, no, wait, no, that's my beluga. Where is it? It's a dolphin. Echo the dolphin. Now, I was thinking, like, Thargoids, they can't see very well when you're cold. It's just like the T-Rex, but instead of their vision is based on movement, it's based on heat. They're kind of like Predator in that way, eh? But, yeah, so I figured, well, Dolphin has really good heat management. Maybe I could spec out a Dolphin for Xeno combat and see if see how far we can go, right? But yeah, check this out. Alright, so we got hard points. I got a Guardian Shard Cannon and a Ghost Cannon. Both are engineered, and I'm not sure... Are you able to engineer these things, or were these, like, community goal things? Like, are you able to regularly engineer a Guardian weapon?
No, you can't. If you have an engineered one, it was from a CG or something.
There you go. So, apparently I'm special, and I've been stockpiling these just for this moment where the Dolphin only has 2 guns, and I only have 2 engineered Guardian weapons.
You could buy, like, special... I think you could possibly buy them at some point due to some Ramta thing quite recently. I'm not sure. I'm not too up to date.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess they were doing that as, like, things that were available in community goals you could eventually get. Wasn't that for the engineered FSGs? But maybe it's, like, only the grade 5 or something? But, like you can't still get the grade 3, like, double engineered? I don't know how it works, man. It's a complicated galaxy. There's a lot of stars out there. But, yeah, so I've got a Xeno scanner, because, we want to scan them. I didn't bring a field neutralizer, because, I like to play with fate, but I really wanted these extra heat sinks, because we're going to try to be, like, stealthy and cold, so the Thargoids cannot see us when we're trying to kill them. But then, yeah, I've got my military-grade composite. It's got some heavy-duty armor on there. Power plant that is overcharged. I probably actually could reduce that, but I like the power. I don't know, like, Phil, how does the heat mechanic work? My thought was, like, the closer you are to overheating or, like, using your power consumption, doesn't that make your heat go up?
I have no idea how heat works.
I don't think anyone does.
It's a mystery, yeah.
But I went with, actually, these 5D thrusters, so it's not as fast as I could go, but it's got clean drive tuning, which is unusual. Everyone normally goes dirty drive, but dirty drive, that increases your thermal load, so I wanted thrusters that decrease it. Anything that could get my thermal load down, anything that could cool me off, like a nice crisp glass of beer, that's fine by me. But yeah, then I've got this frameshift drive pre-engineered. It's got mass manager, increased range, and increased boot time. And what up, Ray Mobula? How you doing? Life support, you always need that, but 4D is fine. Actually, can I even reduce that further? No, you can't do like 3D. Will 4A make a difference? Hold on, let's see here. No, the power draw would go up. I don't want power draw. And I don't need life support. I've got a spacesuit. Famous last words. But yeah, and then 3A sensors. Is there anything that I could do? Potentially you could reduce the power draw on these, but it's not a big deal. But then yeah, all hull reinforcements, Guardian hull. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll swap this one out for a Guardian. How do I do this? Hull reinforcements. Do I have just a 5D sitting around? I do. And that would be all good. Oh, it would increase power draw, but I got the room. I'll do it. That'll give me that little bit of extra hull. And then I've just got a regular shield generator with enhanced low power shields. This is actually probably a stupid build because I think low power shields would work better on bi-weaves, but oh well. Then a Xeno-Olympic controller naturally, more hull reinforcement packages, just all hull reinforcement, and then a couple cargo racks just in case, and also because you need somewhere to put your limpets. Which, speaking of, let me do that now before I forget. It's always the limpets you forget. But yeah, so without further ado, let's head out to the first place. So yeah, I guess there's a burning station in Sosong, and Lesheima is where you have to hand in the rewards, but Sosong is, I believe, where the Thargoid conflict is going. And look at that, that's one jump away from Shinrada. I mean, this is the closest that we've ever had to the bubble being on fire. We've got Thargoid activity by Shinrada, we've got some in the old worlds, or yeah, Didio or whatever. I think Didio, yeah, Didio goes with the Chanji, the Alliance campaign, and then where's the Empire? That's good. It sucks when your bones are all out of alignment. So yeah, with the clean droid, oh, get out of the way, Asp. Okay, there we go. And you're in an adder, Phil.
Hey, indeed. Totally harmless, no weapons.
With purple engines? Oh yeah, those look good.
Indeed.
Do you have the
She
enhanced
goes for
performance?
all the purples.
Do you have the enhanced performance thrusters?
I don't think so, no. They're really thirsty on the power.
Let's see if I can not hurt you, but get in front of you using force.
I will stop.
Hello. Yeah, I guess what's your top speed on the hauler there?
The adder?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Well, let's see, 430 boost.
430. That's actually, I think, higher than mine. Mine is 400 and whatever. 400 and change.
But this character does only have like mediocrely engineered stuff.
Well, the important thing is the heat management when it comes to Thargoid, which is weird, right? I guess like that's a mechanic that isn't useful in a lot of places. Hey, what up, Eddie? Yeah, he said he might join as well. He knows some AX. He's been doing some AX fighting. He said he made $1 billion, which I don't know. I've never made that kind of money. That'd be nice. But all right, so I also have the rebuy counter up. Let me just make sure that's working. We're at 0 rebuys right now. Okay, cool. Because I imagine, oh my, okay. So there's a threat 5. Threat 5, I believe that is the potentially scouts or potentially the Cyclops.
Yeah, I think it's like 6 or 8 scouts or 4 scouts and a Cyclops.
Okay, let me just make sure I have fire group set up. I don't! Okay, cool. Well, I think... Actually, I'll make Railgun 2, this one. Xeno Scanner. We can just tie all of these scanners to one thing. And then Xeno Limpets is what we need. So repair and decontaminate. That's probably important. Research Limpets. I don't think we're going to be going to poke and prod and try and take Thargoid flesh today. Could be fun to experiment with later, but we need them to kill me. You'll be joining in maybe 2 hours or so. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming that long. Even if I knock off everything on the list, then we can just, like, I want to get the community goals. I want to at least, like, you know, get in on each one and, you know, reap the rewards, just because this could be tied into Salvation in some way or another. And as we've seen with the previous Salvation events is, if you've participated, you get the follow-up messages right in your inbox. Salvation the spammer. Go to a threat 9. You go to a threat 9. I might later, but let's start off. Oh, okay. We got a wreck here. Do we have a goity boy? I see a yellow thing. Oh yeah, that's a goid. That's a goid. Can we start with the scan? Just hold still. Just want to get a good look at you, see if you are a Cyclops. And if that's the case... Oh, he is. Okay. So maybe my goal should be to probably try and kill one. And then if I don't, well, okay, I'm gonna start rolling. If I don't, then, hey, I get to try again, and I've accomplished my mission. Hi! Hello! Don't mind me, I'm just shooting you. Oh, I'm sorry, I've forgotten my bindings here. Now this Guardian, what is it, the railgun or the whatever? It's, I'm sure it operates a little bit differently than a railgun. It's kind of like a multi-hit thing.
Oh yeah, the burst fire one, yeah.
It's interesting. Okay. The Thargon Swarm is out. Now, I don't have, whatchamacallit, the thing to deal with it.
Black?
Yes. That will be interesting. Okay, why is my, oh, because I need pips to weapons. I'm like, why is my stuff going off? I'm a terrible pilot. Alright, incoming missile. Already at 76% hull, but that's fine. Again, if this guy kills me, then I've just accomplished one goal. And if I kill him, I've accomplished a different one. It's win-win for me. Okay. I feel like I should have exerted a heart by now. Hey, don't put me like that. We don't know each other that well, Thargoid. Okay, here we go. We've exerted a heart. Now we will shoot it with our precision weapons. I have to admit, the engineered flak variant is pretty good in terms of the spread is much reduced. Oh yeah, of course, it is a size 1, so like I'm not really doing that much damage. Now you have to watch out because if the heart remains exerted for too long, the Thargon Swarm will become kamikaze. They get like superpowered. Oh, there goes my canopy. Now I regret everything I said about life support. Okay, we have a thingy. We have a thingy down. Heat sinks. We're gonna back away very slowly. And okay, we have now 7 minutes to defeat this Thargoid. Okay, I think this is gonna be a death, so I might as well just like continue the combat. But they do get a shield in between the thingies. Yeah, I think I might have upset it, Nick's, because yeah. He is angry. I don't know if there's a point. Yeah, I guess you can manually take down these shields like this. But he's going to try and zap me. So what I'm going to try to do is trick him into popping his zap. There we go. Okay, that actually probably should have... He tricked me. I thought they only get one chance to zap, but apparently they get they can do it as much as they want. Okay, this is not going well. Okay. Yeah, can you imagine trying to solo a Hydra in a Dolphin? Now, I mean, again, I'm not dead yet, and there's something to be said to that. Okay, shields are now down. For some reason, my Guardian module is no longer functional. And I'm like, okay, what does that mean, though?
Which module?
One of my Guardian modules. Apparently he, hurt me enough to shut it down. Oh, hold on, here we go. Here comes death. Sweet, sweet death. Okay, I want to make sure that the flower kills me, not the swarm. Oh, I've exerted another heart. Look at that. Ah! Oh, God. 4 guys in a hauler managed to take down a Hydra. Okay, were they in the same hauler? Because I think it only has one multi-crew seat. But, oh yeah, hold on. There we go. That's one rebuy. Oh, look at that. We get to redeploy right in the same system. Right, because fighting Thargoids is not a crime. I'm used to being moved to a prison ship. You love Burr's latest name for the Thargoids. Hyperdicting hydrangeas. That is a pretty good one. That, of course, is a flower reference, ain't it? Flex moment, but you're top 10% of Sosong. Oh, damn. Good job. Are you killing, like the space flowers, or are you focusing on scouts? I think the scouts are a little bit more easy to manage. Heat management. Use thermal vent beams with Guardian modified PAs. Makes Thargoids not see you, plus the modified PAs are heat efficient and so much damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess human weapons do work on Thargoids, but I'm not sure how effective it is compared to like the Guardian weapons. I know at the very beginning of when we fought Thargoids, like there was really no way to kill them.
I think you mean the Guardian plasmas.
Oh, the Guardian plasmas. Ah. I guess the beam weapons do take down their shields, don't they?
It's mainly to reduce your own heat signature so they will not see you. You kind of only want to have a gimbaled or a turreted beam laser with thermal vents.
Wait, does thermal vent actually like reduce your heat signature?
It does.
What? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh wait, I am in public sector. What the hell? So it did pop me out of the system. Wait, I have to respawn all the way over here? That's 2 jumps. That's 3 jumps away. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I did have some criminal stuff going on. Like, is there nothing in Sosan that I can go? Never do that again. I'm that ship. Mistakes were made. They possibly don't make canopies like they used to. Yeah, man. I mean, like, seriously, like, this is 3309 and we're still using glass in our cockpits? I mean, obviously it's some sort of reinforced glass, but still. That's where you wonder, like, the Adder has a smaller cockpit. It would be cool if, like, the segments of your cockpit, like, let's say one window goes out, then you can shut that window and suffer from reduced visibility, like an iron gate comes down. And okay, maybe I can't see out the side, but, like, that would be kind of cool if they split up canopy damage so that there's, like, that window pops out, then that window pops out, then your main one goes. And then you fly blind based on radar, just looking at the hollow dot. That's actually kind of cool.
There's also the really cool detail of all the targeting stuff and such you see in the front is actually related to your canopy. So if you get a cracked canopy, then that part of the glass will not show like targets and stuff.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So I guess it's like some kind of high-tech polymer future glass that also has circuits in them or something.
Oh, it's got to be. Yeah. It's like it's basically a nice plasma screen TV. I could project movies up there. How do I make this happen? I did used to have a plugin that I would use on like exploration. Oh, this is a Thargoids dictatorship. Okay, apparently the Thargoids have established a dictatorship in Sosan. I didn't know that they were that kind of government. Transparent aluminum? Oh yeah, that's from Star Trek 4, right? Did that ever like become confirmed canon? You were rewatching my cat slapping video. That's a very good use of time. I don't know why I make those. It takes me longer to make than it does to watch, and that's very questionable. I just think it's funny that people spank their cats, and like the fact of the matter is, the cat is an erogenous zone, just the base of its bottom, just above the tail. So when you're spanking the cat, you're actually like, kind of like, you know, it's. We don't want to talk about this. All right. I'm gonna head back to this Signal 5. See if we can take down a Thargoid. I have a feeling that I probably won't be able to, just considering my performance in that first one. Next Dangus investigations: the mystery of the cat that liked being spanked. This one looks very close to the planet.
I decided to hide on the surface of the planet because I'm very, very wanted.
You're wanted?
Yeah, I think I have like a 500 million bounty or something.
Ooh. That's chump change. Wait, 500 million?
Yeah, million.
Oh god, okay, never mind.
Because if someone kills me, I have to pay that one, right, to rebuy?
I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. No one does. No one knows how it works. The crime and punishment system is a mystery. It is the greatest mystery ever since Raxla. Oh, I forgot to buy limpets again. Damn it. Okay. Come over here and we can scan each other. And... okay, let me just scan you too. Alright, you happy? Now these are the... I wonder, do these, like little bits of debris, they don't do any damage if you smack into them, do they?
No, just a little bit of shield, but nothing.
Okay. I just wonder if that could be like useful for fighting the Thargoids. Okay, let me start recording. Where is the nickel? Oh god. Okay, yeah, he's pissed at me. The nickel is everywhere. This whole ship is made of nickel. All the life support is made of nickel. Oh god, yeah, these Goids do a very good job at turning. Already my shields are offline. That's fine, I didn't really need them. In fact, I should probably take out those shields and just put in more hull. Because with Thargoids, I don't think the shields really matter. Okay, so these clean drives... Well, it might be my lack of engine focus. Who's shooting missile at me? Show me your heart! Oh god. Yeah, I might need to go get my crate if we're gonna try to actually kill one.
I don't think I have any EX ships on this character.
Oh, that's okay. I've done a solo Thargoid thing in a crate before. I wanted to experiment with the dolphin because, like, dolphins are cute. Let me try popping more heat sinks. Low power. Oh my god, do I not have enough power for my freaking heat sinks? You know things are really looking up when that happens. Okay, I need to get this heart shot before Thargon Swarm goes crazy. Okay. I think I will focus on death at this point because, like... Death and filming, anyway. Oh, I got your heart, oh, and you got my canopies. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna try to get some external shots as well. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Whoa! That's pretty cool. I like their little lightning weapons, right? Kind of reminds me of the Emperor. He's got shock.
The Emperor?
The Emperor from Star Trek, or no, Star Wars.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. It honestly, with those Thargon swarms, it gets pretty intense, right?
It does. And I think that's the trick, the challenge of using small ships, that you can't get a flag, so you need to avoid the Thargons, otherwise.
Okay. At least I know this looks good. Okay, we'll try to get a death from exterior camera. Hopefully I can see the Thargoid as he shoots me. That's a nice angle. Okay. Alright, Thargoid, do your thing. Don't make me wait. Okay, I should probably turn off flight assist just so I can actually be able to do this smoothly. I mean, this is the cool thing about camera mode, is you can still set your key bindings and everything and essentially play Elite in third person, even though you have a lot of disadvantages. Like you don't even have targeting reticules or anything like that. Oh. And he got me. See, that's another thing. Okay, they did change when they updated the camera mode. Oh, hold on. That's another rebuy. And what up, Valor? How you doing? You never thought a Spatula stream would become a tour of feline erogenous zones. Well, you never know what's going to happen, Nix. It's different every time. Okay, this time I get to go to Dalton Station, so yeah, there must have been a bounty on my head. Don't worry, Nickel will help you defeat him. That's true. Nickel, I think, is very useful for synthesis as well. I could try like synthesizing my weapons, but I really don't think this dolphin is gonna take down a Thargoid. At least not without multiple people in the wing. I'm not doing too well. And hold on, this time I will not forget limpets. Okay, so I've got Thargoid combat gone wrong. I feel like maybe just one more One more of that same signal source would be awesome. Now it's a tour of Thargoid erogenous songs. Where do they tickle the most? What is the Thargoid funny bone? That's what I want to know. It would be so cool. Third person, and by the way, F, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, I get that third person mode might not be as, like, immersive, but I think it would be a cool feature. Now, there are, like, I think a lot of people who can't deal with third person or don't like it. But I think there's just as many people the other way around that don't like the first person stuff. I do like the in the cockpit sort of I'm in the pilot seat, I am the ship. But you know, when you spend all these arcs on these beautiful paint jobs, it is kind of nice to be able to flip to third person. I mean, 90% of the time, if you don't go to camera mode, these ship skins are for other people to marvel at. But if you go to camera mode, you can kind of see your arcs in action. All right, where's that threat 5 again? Or wait, these are gonna change every time, aren't they?
Yeah, they do.
Hopefully this
will be the.
Who's interdicting me? Come on, Federal Navy. I'm here hunting Thargoids. What's your problem, man? Maybe that's why I went to prison before, because that intergalactic bounty I had on my head. It's possible. Okay, that was easy to get out of. Who's there in the system? Let's see here. Commander Mildly Attractive Jack, and Psychic Draken, and Catherine Pierce. As long as you've
that's a Borderlands reference, I think. Mildly Attractive Jack.
Is it?
Because there's a villain called Handsome Jack.
Oh, okay. I've never played Borderlands. I hear really good things about it.
I want to play a third game, and it's good. The story is cringe, but the gameplay is good.
Yeah, I missed the boat on that one. I might. I know everyone's like all into Elden Ring right now, and I've never been much on the Souls games, just because they make me want to punch things. But I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to give it a shot. It looks cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of talk about it, but I haven't played it either. It's too much money.
Yeah. Well, my friend tried to get me into Dark Souls. So he bought me Dark Souls. I played it, and I'm like, you know, I just don't feel like Dark Souls is my game. I don't like games that, like, literally just, like, fuck you. Like, you'll walk around a corner, and some guy stabs you in the back, and it's like, well, now you know next time, not when you walk around that corner, you remember the guy's gonna stab you. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Learning, I get it. But it's just like, it's mean, man. It's mean. And Dark Souls is full of just these mean twists and turns that, like, you know, you basically have to die in order to progress, right? Fair enough. I mean, there are games like Hyades, which I thought were really cool. That's a pretty good game. It's like a roguelike or whatever, and like, you know, you kind of see as far as you can get, and dying is part of that process. All good by me. But Dark Souls, man, it doesn't even give you a chance. They don't care. So I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's not my kind of game. And then he buys me like Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 a couple years later. He's like, okay, we'll try this one. I got about like 5 minutes in through the tutorial, and then something happened where the game, like, you know, again, like just like throws like 6 enemies at you, and I'm like, you know, fuck this shit. I don't like these games. They're not fun for me. But you know, I still feel like it's not the game, it's me. Like, I just need to give it more time, get better at it, and then, you know, eventually you can actually survive. Okay, hold on. Excuse me while I murder this Thargoid. Come on, open up your heart to me. You know you want to. You know you're lonely, Mr. Thargoid. Okay. What is the specific condition that unlocks the heart? Is it just like they have to take below 80% damage or something?
Just a certain amount of damage, I think.
But they also, they kind of repair themselves. Oh, wait, there we go. He's shown me his heart. Okay, now he's getting all weird and trippy. Like, I feel like I've taken LSD here. They do have an interesting rear end, the Thargoids. Oh god, we are talking about Thargoid erogenous zones, aren't we? But they use like a trippy witch space drive, even in normal space, that you really can't see well when you're looking at them from behind. Oh god. I think he just unexerted his heart. That's not good news for me. Come on, let's see that heart again. Yeah, honestly, the difficulty in the small ship is just the, yeah, like you only have 2 guns. That makes it so much harder. And then the Dolphin in particular, they're size 1. So that's kind of like... Yeah, and then to top it all off, I'm not really that skilled yet. I said yet, because one day I'll be the best damn pilot in this galaxy. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I got him. There you go. Heart dead, heart dead. Now we run away. Heat sink. Turn our flight assist off. ED hard mode. Permanent third person camera and flight assist off. Damn. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy, man. Okay. While this is happening, recharge shields. I'm actually going to be strategically about this. I'm going to try to do it in a Dolphin. If I do this though, you have to give me a negative F. Oh god, okay. This is not good. Oh god. He's getting closer. Go this way. He's gonna shoot me with his lasers! Yeah, the lasers hurt, the lasers hurt. Oh my. Oh my, do they hurt. Okay, throw it off another heat sink. You can't see me when I'm heat sinking. Division is based on heat. Is that an F backwards? Yes. It's an F backwards in time. You have to unsay a previous F. Okay. I've heard the Thargoid scream. That means I can work on the next heart. Okay. 30% hull. That's all I need. Alright, Thargo man. He seems to have stopped. At least stopped shooting at me. Oh, no, he's starting again. Come on, Thargoid, buddy. Why am I not... Oh, because I not have pips to weapons. Okay, there goes my canopy. It's fine, we didn't need that anyway, it was just getting in the way. Honestly, with these fixed weapons anyway, you don't really need any targeting reticules. All that stuff on the window just distracts me anyway. Now, I have to admit, the spread on this Engineered Guardian thing, like, it's very compact. It's very nice. Okay, waiting for a heart to exert. Shoot, shoot. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's the second heart. Okay, heat sink because we're at 6%. 5%. Okay, I kind of screwed that one up. 1%! No! 20%! Man, who needs oxygen? Oxygen is for land-based animals. Space-based people, we just need nickel. Now, I guess with life support, you can just keep manufacturing it. So I could just, like, run away and use some nickel to create air. But you know what? I'm going to bring over my crate. Because... Or actually, you know what? I'll do another category. I feel like I've gotten Thargoid combat gone wrong. We've done 3 deaths there, so let me just hold on. I got a spreadsheet in the background Just highlighting and tracking. Okay, maybe I'll bring my crate to this station where I respawn. That way it'll be nice and ready when we get back. Oh god, all my ships. Where is my crate? Not the Batwing. The Dangutron 9000. 8 minutes. Yeah, that's easy. What up, Bond Gamer? How you doing? 07. Thanks for the up there, Valor. Now, do I get anything for just fighting with Thargoids? Do I get, like, any credits? I should get, like, participation credits. What do you think about that, Phil? Is that a game design principle? Participation credits?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
I mean, you should kind of always reward a player for any time spent, even if you fail something. You should still get. Often it's good idea to give like a consolation prize or similar. Otherwise, the player will feel his time was wasted, which it is.
Yeah. Well, at least I've got enough saved up for some rebuys. And the Dolphin, what is the rebuy on this? Like 100, 2,000, 200,000, 383,000. Okay, that was a lot more than I thought. It's fine.
That was kind of like they are also failing that in the regards of community goals, where you usually get the people will see which side is winning and then they switch sides to that side, because there's no point in still fighting for the losing side in a community goal.
Well, I just signed up for all of them.
Unless they offer the reward, like the modular reward, to both sides.
But yeah, well, yeah. I feel like when a lot of the choices lately, like there was that one where it's like, fight for Sirius Corp, get this pre-engineered module that's really awesome and exclusive, or fight for the other side and get credits. Which one do I want to be on? Or other times it'll be like, okay, we've got the Empire versus the Federation. They both have equally cool rewards. Oh, cool, I'll just sign up to both of them. Like, it is kind of like, the community goals should be like, I think a balance between like morality and like alignment versus like your reward, right? So like, yeah, I'm gonna fight for the pirate faction, get this super cool engineered, but then like for 2 weeks I can't go to any federal system because I'll have like a 500 million billion credit bounty, but that has a timer for 2 weeks. Like, there should be like interesting risks and rewards, or like, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna work for these, like, for this evil mysterious corporation, but then like, you know, I'm gonna feel bad about it. And you shouldn't be able to log into all the community goals. Like, I decided just, yeah, I'm picking up all 4 of these. I wonder if I'll be able to get any actual, seems like you should get some combat experience. Yeah, I think so. I'm not very good. But, I mean...
You do get... You do get one thing for participating and failing, and that's arcs. You still get arcs from dying, so...
Except for the fact that I hit my weekly cap. So now it's like...
Yeah.
Test. And thank you, Nix. I will take your undying admiration and my ship back in bits. However rebuy works, I just don't understand how you get instantaneously transported back to the station and your ship is all intact. Your inverted F won't post on YouTube. Wait, what? You can post an inverted F? You posted to Discord. Hold on, let me... Oh. Yeah, I can see, like, it shows for you. I guess it must be like a local font. Like, you have that font and no one else. There should be consequences like the karma system. Yeah, I mean, like, let me put it this way. I had 5 notoriety last night. I'm down to 0 because I went to Shinrata. I just wanted to order my crate there so I could have the whole, like, you know, sort of stream take place, my base camp or whatever, right? Oh, get all my Xeno ships here. Oh, I can't transfer my ships because my notoriety is too high to pay off a 200 credit fine. Oh well, I guess I'll just stay logged in all night because notoriety takes like 2 hours to drop by one point. And that's kind of ridiculous, so fuck it. I'll just sit there all night long, docked in Shinrata, taking up a slot. And that's what I did. And then in the morning, I was able to just order my ships. But the fact that you have to do silly things like that is kind of like, it's a little bit weird. Oh, don't get too close. Okay, we have scans the Thargoid. Okay, so first of all, pips to weapons. I'll put 1 pip to shields. And let us unleash the fury. The fury of a small dolphin. If I could exert that heart right away. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. I'm getting good at this. Come on. Shields are offline. That's okay. That means more pips for weapons. Ooh, almost. Oh, I got him! I got him! Holy crap! Okay, heatsink, heatsink. Place just off. Boost, 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 boost. Hey, man, I'm at 94% hull, and I've already got the first heart? Maybe I'm actually learning. Like, what the hell, man? Local, you copied it from the interwebs. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe my YouTube doesn't like your backwards Fs. It's not my fault. Blame YouTube. Who owns YouTube? Google's? Blame the Googles. Incoming missile. Okay. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. He's gonna shock me. Ah, leave me alone. Am I still being shocked? I'm not sure. Now, really, you just have to get rid of the... Yeah, I think he keeps getting in front of me. He's a sneaky boy. You just gotta wait for his shields to go down before you really start your next fun time happy bit. I know, right? Learning. It's so lame. I do want to get a couple more camera shots, though. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that cost me a few heart. Typical Thargoid strategy to make you lose focus. Damn, I didn't realize he's using psychological tactics on me. Okay, pips back to weapons. Couple to engines. Let us begin round 2 of the Thargoid, of the attempt to solo a Thargoid and a dolphin. Okay, come on. Come on. How did you get a lightning attack? Okay, here's his other heart. Okay, the problem is that he is so close to me. I cannot turn quickly enough. I hope that's the heart. At this point, my view is obfuscated by his potpourri jangles. Okay. I'm still doing considerably well oh my god, okay, that's second heart. That's second heart. Okay, frameshift drive, we will boost in one direction. Maybe get our shields back up. 36% hull. I feel like, you know, this is going well. Let me do a repair limpet. Hold on, which binding is that? That is 1. Might as well take this opportunity to repair myself. No, I haven't been contaminated yet, and that's been pretty good. If I kill this one, I'm gonna be very happy. 37% hull. That is so much hull. Yeah, the problem is, I think on the next few hearts, we're gonna get, that's where we're gonna start getting, like, those, like, shutdown neutralizer fields. What is this? My Crate Mark II has arrived. Okay, not really the best time to be giving me mail. Okay, he's only at 40%. Still want to run away. Okay, pips to engines. Boost, 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 boost. Back to shields. Oh, crap. Okay, his shields are down. Alright, you might as well do this. Come on, Spatula. Next, try soloing a Goid on a bicycle. I don't even know how you get a bicycle in this game, but if there is one. Oh, shoot, I'm on stolen limpets, damn it. Okay. Sorry, I'm a terrible pilot. I'm a bad pilot. What was that? He just did a yellow bursty thing. Never seen a Thargoid do that, or at least I've never paid attention to one. Okay, we need Pip's 2 engines here. Just give me that heart. Give me that heart. Oh my. He's got the shocky bits. Back away. Back away. Okay, we got the heart. We got the heart. Okay, flight assist on. So now we need that precious stability. Oh my god, I'm at 11% hull, but I'm down to like, there's one more heart after this, I think. Oh my stupid thingy's reloading. And there goes my canopy. That's okay, didn't need it anyway. Okay. We'll do heat sinks. We'll do. Oh no! Another rebuy. Wonderful.
You got far though.
I did really well there for a dolphin. Like I feel like okay, if I like actually got good, and maybe a little bit more engineering, a little bit more refinement on this, like I could probably actually do it. But I gotta switch over to my crate. You can only buy them in Beagle Point. Everyone knows that. What? What? You can buy a bicycle in Beagle Point. I didn't know that. But is there like a Hutton Orbital Beagle Point edition? Thank you for the Fs. Consider this a reverse F. A reverse F. Well, you know what? I'm gonna switch to the crate. Because yeah, one of the ways to die from a Thargoid is you kill it and then it leaves behind a poisonous cloud of death and destruction. And so I do need to kill one. And I figure it's better to try and then like capture the moments where I fail. That can be my like Thargoid combat montage or version. But killing one, that's going to be the trick, right? That actually requires me to do something. But all right, let's take a quick look at the crate build, because I have soloed a Thargoid in this before. So now I have three size Guardian Shard cannons, one 2B Gauss, and remote release flak launcher. So that's going to be immensely helpful. Xeno-Scanner, I actually have a shutdown field neutralizer, which I'll no doubt forget to use, or if I do use it improperly. And then two heatsink launchers that have extra ammo. 7D power plant, just the 1B reinforced alloys, yada yada yada. But in terms of optional, it's pretty much like a lot of hull reinforcement. Actually, I don't have Guardian stuff on here, but that's really because the I don't have the power for it. Do I have Xeno limpets though? That's the question. I do. Okay, which means I need to get limpets. This is something every commander forgets, and honestly, I can't blame them. It's like buried in a submenu of a submenu. It's just bad design. When you restock, like you should be able to set like, this is how many limpets. When I click the restock button, top me up by buying me 10 limpets. Shouldn't have to go into here, go into here, go into here. Your first solo kill of a Thargoid has you dying in the result of the cloud. I do have footage, true. But I'll do it again. Because I don't even know if I probably have that footage in a stream, but then the streams have overlays. I don't normally like record it in high quality on my hard drive. And for the How to Die series, I want the quality of each death to be captured in its beauty and glory. But yeah, the other wonderful thing about this crate is the speed, man. It's a very fast ship. Alright, Thargoid. Now you pissed me off. I'm coming back, and I'm coming back this time. Okay, hold on. Fire groups. What are my fire groups? Okay, so Shard Cannon 1, Ghost Cannon 2. I think that's the opposite of what I had, so that'll be confusing. Xeno-Scanner and Feed Neutralizer next to it. And on the other way, Remote Flak. Okay, so then I go like... Let's see how... Let's rehearse this. You go like... here. To the right is Xeno-Scanner and Field Neutralizer. To the left... Or to the... Yeah, left is Remote. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I understand how everything works now.
I'm coming over with my cutter. I can at least distract and soak up some damage.
Cutter? That's a pretty sure ship.
Indeed, but I don't have any guardian weapons, so I'm just gonna be, you know.
Well, if they do attack you, run. I don't. You don't need to rebuy. You don't. I'll give you an F if you do, but.
Cutter is tanky enough. I'll be fine. And fast.
I still don't have a cutter. I just got my clipper, and honestly, I do love it. It's really cool. Though my clipper right now is trapped out in a hind mind in the T-Tori system. Because when I was doing that last stream, I just parked it on the Community Gold Mega Ship, and it jumped back there. So now that's where it sits. Because the transportation cost is very expensive, but I'm certainly not going to jump it back. I will eventually just cave and transport it to Bologna's. You love your cutter? Yeah, I do really think that's a ship that I would prefer to grind for before the Kofifi, the Corvette. And the cutter looks like a really good trade miner. Like, I'd really like to just, you know, like get one for trading. Full shieldless, just fill it up with cargo bay. I think it can even, like, it has the most cargo space, even more than the Type 9. Is that correct?
If you want to have a shield, then the Type 9 is more cargo, because you can fit a smaller shield in it, so.
Ah, okay.
But it's very close.
But if you go shieldless?
I will have to confirm that with the website.
With the internets. Yeah, you use it for mining nicks?
Cutter has 4 more tons in total.
4 more tons. Wow, okay, that's not really that much. So maybe the Type 9 is still the ultimate trade ship, but yeah, I guess with a shield, you're going to be a lot safer in a cutter.
Yeah, and the speed, and most importantly, the mass lock factor. Nothing can mass lock a cutter besides a cutter. And a Thargoid.
Another cutter. And a Thargoid, oh yeah.
And a Type 10, but they're too slow.
Okay, coming in on this Threat 5 again. It used to, but then the Type 9 added a compartment, so it carries more now. Well, that was considered them to do that. I think that probably makes sense. Like, the Type 9 should be like the ultimate trading ship. But I like the idea that, yeah, maybe the cutter can just, you know, 4 more slots, but you have to sacrifice, like, way too much. Alright, coming back in on this Thargoid. This time I'm going to kill it. I swear. This time this Thargoid will not escape. Or my name's not Spatula 007. That's what it says on the signal source. Alright, where is he at? Oop, no. Do not field... Oh, damn it, I wasted my field neutralizer. That thing takes a heck of a long time to reload. Okay, slow down. Do not just boop him. We have to boop him after, but I'm gonna get a cheaper ship for that. Okay. Oh, I have to scan him again. Am I too close? Okay, got him. Alright, buddy. Start rolling. And let's kill ourselves a Thargoid. Oh, that is a different little level of power here, eh? That's one heart gone. Okay. Heat sink. Run away. Oh yeah, and also deploy. Oh damn it! I forgot to buy an NPC. So I have a fighter bay in this, and it's completely useless right now. Wonderful. I mean, in theory, I could get out of my fighter, but then my main ship is going to be pretty vulnerable. You love using the beauty of an Imperial cutter for such lowly and grubby things, such as mining. It's true, though. It's such a it's like taking a Porsche out and hauling junk for a living, right?
I'm just gonna idea. Maybe I can join your fighter.
Oh yeah. You could come in on multi-crew.
But I have to do it till Christmas.
I could send you. How do I do that? Actually, could I invite to team in crew? I guess you can't do. You still can't do multi-crew while you're in team. That's so lame, man.
I know. I'll leave the team.
That is so lame. Oops. So Catherine Pierce, invite to crew. Oops. I have to actually like fill out what we're doing. No. This Thargoid's like, what is this guy doing, man?
Don't die.
It's Xeno hunting. Okay. I've sent you the invite. Now, in my crate, I feel like far more powerful than a little tiny dolphin.
It's a crate chip.
It is a crate chip. Don't try to bamboozle me, you goity bastard. Missiles. Okay, we've exerted another heart, and also,
I hear canopy crackles.
yeah, it's just, you know, it'll be okay. It'll be all good. This canopy is much stronger than the dolphin. Oh, this is a hell of a time to reload. Get that heart out of there. Oh, heart is done, heart is done, heart is done. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, way. Okay, heat sink as well. Why my heat sink not going? Is my heat sink like out of power? Output 100%, usage 90%. So then why does it say... Oh, they're back online. So maybe I guess that electric shock thing actually does like lower your power capacity. That's kind of cool. How are things going in that fighter?
It's quite weak. The swarm got me down to 25% hull immediately.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm fast, so
That's cool. This one, I'm so much faster, so I have so much more time to recharge my shields. I feel very confident about this. We've got 2 more hearts to go. They're both nominal. I will just wait out his shields. Let's not be impatient. And don't worry, Phil, I actually have I think two fighters.
yeah.
So, like, if you get destroyed, you can just pop into the other one while the other one rebuilds itself. It's neat like that. Okay, shields are down. Back on the Thargoid. Alright, bucko. Buckle in, Thargoid, because things are about to get serious. Ow! You booped me. That exerted your own heart, buddy. Oh my! Okay, that was easy. That was easy. Okay, now I probably should queue up the field neutralizer. And let's see if he's gonna make that thing happen. Oh no! I activated it far too early. I'm not really sure. I never have good timing with that thing. When are you supposed to fire it off?
I don't know. I've never done it successfully.
Honestly, they probably just need to like simplify that because it is sort of confusing. Okay, you take your pot shots. I don't care. Whatever, dude. I do like how, because I had night vision on, like, I can still see all this stuff. Warning, fighter destroyed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they got me, but...
That's fine. This crate can take a little bit of damage. Look at that. Shields are back online and immediately offline due to lightning attack. Someone should make like a Mortal Kombat like Street Fighter style game with like elite characters. Can you imagine? That'd be kind of fun. Okay. His shields. Oh, you've chipped away at him. Good work.
Little fighter.
The little fighter that could. Oh yeah. Switch back to weapons. That would be a good idea. Why do I hear like life support noises? Oh. Apparently my oxygen is depleted. Okay, but we're down to the last heart, so that's fine. All we have to do is kill this last heart, and then we win the game. And we can uninstall. Yep, there goes my canopy. It's fine, it was just cosmetic anyway.
Oh, I can't deploy fighter because the canopy is breached.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I've never actually seen that. Never actually knew that was the case. I mean, that sounds like a ridiculous, like, rule, especially since, like, technically you're a hollow me right now. Because, like, we're on telepresence, right? So what do you care whether there's oxygen or not? Here we go. Last thing is down. Shoot him! Shoot him! Die! I've done it! Yes! Yes! Ha ha ha! I am the best. I am the best. Oh, shit. Yeah, 19%. Oh my god, this caustic thing kills quickly. Ah! Get ready to face your maker. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let me just check that one off the list. So that's cool, man. I actually just killed the Thargoid. I can't say soloed it because you were helping in your in the fighter unit, but there's a solo ship, shall we say, one crew against the Xeno threat. If you can 3D print a fighter, you should be able to print canopies as well. You would think, right? There we go. Reverse Fs. Now, hold on. Let's see here. Multi-crew session report. Oh, I guess it kicked you off because I died, right?
Yeah, I got disconnected from the crew.
That's weird.
But I got the money still.
The target location is Struckhow orbital. Is that even in this station or this system? Slayton terminal. That sounds fucking dope. Saudi Gateway. I don't want to go there. Harry Potter terminal. Chew orbital. That one's on fire, so they're not going to be. Where do you go? Oh, I think it's in another system. Hold on. Yeah, it's in Lesheima. I do think if we can contribute to all these community goals... Oh, I don't have system data? No, hold on. Do I still have my prize? Yeah, 8 million credits for that. Well worth the rebuy. Or wait, is it? I'm not in a dolphin anymore. Okay, so... I still profited, but only a little. Negative Fs! Yay! See, the crate is a very different beast. Okay, actually switch back to, or really, I just want to get like an E-rated Sidewinder or something, and then dress it up nice. What should I do? What small ship should I do?
Eagle.
Eagle it is. Let's do an Eagle. I've got some cool skins for the Eagle. The Eagle's not my favorite of the small ships. It's probably, like, I think the worst of the small ships. Like, I actually prefer Sidewinder. Mainly because the Sidewinder cockpit looks freaking awesome. Although I do kind of like the fighter jet feeling of an Eagle, but if you're going to do that, then just fly a Viper. Oops. No.
The Eagle engines scream terribly as well. Tortured.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel about the dolphin too. It sounds like whale abuse. So let's see. We have
my eagle was called Banshee.
Oh yeah.
Because of the wailing engines.
So apparently, I actually only have 2 skins for an eagle. I guess most of the skins I bought were Imperial Eagles. Some of these are pretty cool skins, but I'm not paying 820 arcs for a camouflage eagle that I will like barely ever fly. But like, look at all the skins, man. I think Frontier needs to rethink how they do cosmetics, because like there's so many that they just like aren't interesting anymore. I think I'll go with the PAX East one. It's either that or Azure. PAX East is a little bit cool, though I don't mind Azure. I don't know.
We need a small ship for this.
So basically, okay, so I gotta get destroyed by the swarm. I gotta get destroyed by scouts. And I got to smash into a Thargoid at full velocity, quote-unquote, accidentally. So a small ship is probably best. Like, we don't have to kill any more Thargoids. What should I call my eagle? What would you name an eagle?
You're the creative one here.
Birdie num num. Nope. Oh, I accidentally spelled something else there. Be numb. Choose the bright infrared color. Like for lasers? I can do that. I do actually really like the red engine trails and the red lasers. That's probably my favorite. Don't need to worry about decals or decals. Do want to give my dashboard a little flair. How about some snow themes? We'll go with a Christmas eagle theme for some reason. And Cobra Mark III, always nice to have. And perhaps let's go with a planet. How about Uranus? No, not Uranus. Oh wait, hold on. I want string lights. They could call it rebuy target. Oh, rebuy target. That's pretty good. Pick up your accessories at rebuy target. I'm gonna go with the cool groovy skulls. I like the way that the skulls look and light up the cockpit. Let me just see. Do I have any like universal cartographics? No. Okay. And actually, one more thing. Let's just strip the heck out of this. Okay. We do want actually weapons. I'm gonna sell these. Watch it, bub. I think I will go with like just some beam lasers just for like shot effect. Although technically, yeah, because we'll be fighting. Oh, what, you don't sell beam lasers here. What the hell do you sell? I wish that it would just show you like what does this station sell. Okay, I guess they sell burst lasers. Anything more interesting? What about mining lasers? Yeah, that'll do. We will fight Thargoids with mining tools. Can you imagine though? What happens if like you start shooting them with a mining tool and it starts dropping like platinum? Would that change the way that mining works in this game, the meta?
Could do.
If Thargoids would drop platinum and palladium.
You just need heat sinks.
That's true. You're just sitting there like dropping heat sinks, mining the Thargoid, collecting the stuff. Okay, we don't need any optionals. These are all as cheap as they can be. Yeah, okay. Is there even a way to just sell your alloys? Like, I don't even need a hull. I just need mining lasers and good spirits. Okay, and it's gonna want me to fire group these guys. That's fine. Might as well just put everything on the same fire group. Now I don't have to worry about being confused. Okay, launch. Barbaros. Okay, you can't see signal sources until you actually undock. That's a little weird, but okay. Not a game big. There's much more fun stuff to complain about in Odyssey than that kind of stuff. You are clear for egress. What the hell does egress mean? Oh, this is so slow. Like, when you first buy an Eagle after a Sidewinder, you're like, oh man, this is fast, but when you've flown a Crate Mark II that's faster than an Eagle. Okay, I'm gonna go to Threat 8. We'll find out what Threat 8 is all about. But yeah, when you you know, when you've got your crate going faster than an eagle, or yeah, Python going faster than an eagle, taking that step back, and it's just like, yeah, no. I do have a Viper though that travels above 800 is its max speed with boosting. It can actually outrun its own missiles, which is entirely what it was built to do. Uh-oh, I've got Braven Tunnel. Why you do this, Elite? Why you do this so much? It's one of those things where you're like, yeah, as soon as you start saying something nice about the game, and, oh yeah, I like playing Elite, it throws a Braven Tunnel at you. Who's that? Commander Bucket and Commander Lebegalon. Commander Surf Kojal. This is a popular system. Makes sense because the community goal is the thing, right? Though you'd think with like 4 community goals, it's going to spread out the player base a little bit more. I wonder if there's any consequence. Like if you support one community goal more than the other one, will that have any impact? It's possible. The Braven Tunnel of Love. Who's interdicting you?
Looks like a player.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on.
Good thing I'm in a cutter.
I'll come help you.
No, no need.
I'm gonna come help you. Wait, did you... Are you... Is he still attacking you?
I'm just going back to Super Cruise now. You can't stop a cutter.
Commander Ion Tixie. Come at me, bro. You think you got what it takes to mess with this shieldless E-rated eagle? Okay, it looks like they've given up or something. Back to the threat 8 signal source. No, because actually for a future episode I do have one that'll be I need a Griefer to kill me. And that's like, okay, like getting a Thargoid to come in a barnacle, that feels like the RNG's going against you. But when it comes to like getting Griefers, you know, when you need them, they're never there. It's when you don't need them that you can't get rid of them. But that said, you know, it's like, yeah, just go to the engineering systems. If there's a CG, go there. Fly around in Super Cruise and open long enough, eventually you'll run into one.
You can check in Aura for, you know, attempted murder systems.
True. Find some deranged 13-year-old with, you know, power fantasies. Who's just spent all of his game time, you know, doing Rebuy runs to get the most engineered ship just so that he can stomp on other people. We can grieve for a small fee. I should do that. I was thinking about doing a stream where it's like, just try to get as many people trying to kill me as possible. And I just have to be on the run. Zarek Newell did that.
Yeah, I should do a Canadian Overlord stream.
Oh, but yeah, the problem is doing those voices. Like, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, I should try to do like more in-character streams, because obviously I consider my streams non-canon, and I'm not like, you know, like necessarily a space detective. I'm just some fucking dude. But I might do that for... So actually, I should tell you guys that I started a Twitch channel. Well, I had a Twitch account. But there is a stream coming up the weekend of May 14th, 15th, and 16th, I believe it is, called Operation Warbucks, I think Part 2. The crux of it is that Tokoso, whose music you hear in the background, and if you don't know Tokoso, you know, like, you hear his music all over the Elite community. He did the Broadcast theme, he's done Yamix's music, all of my music, Ascorbius and Turgeon, and he's written 2 Elite Dangerous albums, and he's releasing a new one called Radio 07. And yours truly plays the DJ Squats of Radio 07. So I'm going to be doing a stream as part of this Operation Warblocks. What it is it's organized by Orange Phoenix and Tokoso. They've been kind of co-organizing it. It'll be a charity event. So it will be... hold on, let me just start recording. It will be a charity event for a thing called... Thargoid Sensor. Interesting. That's Threat 8. But, yeah, so it will be a charity event for a thing called Save the Children. Oh, I don't have a cargo bay. Well, fuck you then. Oh, that didn't even kill it? God damn it. This chip is so pathetic, I can't even kill a Thargoid sensor. How is this threat 8, though? Do you want to pick that up? Or maybe not. Ooh, sensor fragments. Those are worthwhile.
As I said, you can't stop a cutter.
You can't stop it, literally. I thought you meant like you can't stop it as in like it's invincible, but no, it's like you literally cannot physically stop.
Yeah, both.
I'm taking those sensor fragments, man. I don't know what they're for, but I think they were for unlocking an engineer, maybe that I've already unlocked. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know you needed to unlock Chloe, Sedacy, and possibly one more.
Either way, I'm not taking that chance. But hold on, let me just go into camera mode, get a nice pretty shot, and I can tell you about this event more specifically. Whoa! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Because it's in the Pilot's Lounge Discord. So, the final draft of the promo, no voiceover as of yet. Video presenter voice is epic. Oh, that's me. That's me. I'm the video presenter. Am I allowed to show this? I don't know. Can I just show this on stream? Is that gonna... Has this been released yet? No, I don't think it's been released. But okay. I'm looking for information on the event. It's like there's like different... So I am going on... Where the hell is this? Schedule. Here we are. I will be Saturday, May 14th. My time slot is in BST, basically midnight until 3 a.m. in British time, which is like 5 to 8 in Eastern Standard Time, or, you know, you do the math if you're out of those time zones. I'm going to do my regular stream on YouTube that day at my normal sort of 2 p.m. EST slot. Then I'll probably cut it a little bit short, do a break, move over to Twitch, and then do it on Twitch for the charity stream. And the reason is because, you know, the charity stream, all the streamers are on Twitch. But if you would like to... Let me see if I can put my thingy in the chat. If you want to follow me on Twitch, then at least you'll get alerted there. I'll put it in the chat. I got that up to grade 5. I actually did a test stream, so just to see if... you know, if the workflow or whatever the hell it's called, I was able to get on Twitch, and yes, I was able to report. I was going to do a 20-minute test stream. It ended up being 2 hours just because, like, you know, sometimes you just play an Elite and you get kind of absorbed with it. But yeah, I actually am able to stream on Twitch. Now, I don't know, you know, I'm still kind of debating, like, you know, do I want to stream on Twitch or YouTube going forward? I think I want to try both, but I'll keep streaming on YouTube for the time being, and I think what I'll use Twitch for is for experimentation, right? If I want to try a different game or something that I don't normally do on my YouTube channel, like I don't want to create like another playlist for random. I don't want to be a variety streamer on YouTube. I want to stay like, you know, pretty much Elite or space game centric. So if I'm like trying Star Citizen or No Man's Sky, I might try it on Twitch and then maybe start doing it on YouTube if I feel inclined, and use Twitch as a way to experiment with new games. Because I do think like Twitch is a little bit better when it comes to like discovering new channels, because you can sort of like, hey, who's playing this game? I find from my perspective, like, you only see YouTube people streaming if you're subscribed to that channel. But with Twitch, you tend to find a lot more different streamers pretty quickly. But my assessment is Twitch is actually much better for streaming. There's less delay to this, like, between your reality and then like when it gets broadcast. Like on YouTube it's like a 20-second delay, and on Twitch it's like 4. But also Twitch has some cool tools. I like the things like raids and oh shit, I'm still recording. I like things like the raid function is really cool, and then just like building out the thing. Like for YouTube streams I do it all in OBS, and you got to build your own little custom scenes and all that stuff. Like I've even got to the point where now I use this complex technology like this rebuy counter where I can go up and down and have sound prompts play just by binding some shit to my keyboard and using a third-party app. But, you know, that's cool. But in Twitch you could like build that stuff in. Like it's pretty well geared towards streaming. So I don't know. It might be worth looking into and giving it a shot, but YouTube's still my home. Like, eventually what I'd like to do is maybe stream on Twitch and then do YouTube videos on YouTube. But lately, I've been streaming every week on YouTube, and I haven't really had the time to cut together videos. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's cool for now. Seeing all these low wakes on this low non-human signal source. I don't know if this is this means that there's people there. La Poudre Noire. Commander La Vagabond flying an FDL called La Poudre Noire. I like that name. Alright, I'm going to start recording before I go in the signal source. So what I'm hoping for is scouts. If it is a Thargoid bungler, I will boost at him. This could be a Hydra. Threat 8 feels serious. Okay, and it looks like it is nothing. Okay, this is the threat system in reverse, where like threat 8 is the lowest. What's going on? Oh wait, hold on. There's something there. What is that? Oh, there's a couple commanders here already fighting this Thargoid. Don't worry, I will help you with my mining lasers. We must help this person in need. Is that a Hydra? It looks like a mean one. Hello. I'm an E-rated Eagle. Oh, okay, that didn't last long. I served as literally like a 7-second distraction for whatever commander was there. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think the problem might be is like, this is a community goal, so you're gonna encounter commanders. It looks like there are static signal sources for this. That's interesting. Alright, well, try it again. Fabulous F. That was quick and efficient, right? At least I'm good at something. Optimal dying. What is my rebuy on this Eagle, though? 2,271 credits. I could rebuy in this like 600 million times. Or 300 million and some odd. Okay, let me just knock off a bit of hull here. Okay. Actually, I feel like, can I do a little bit more? Can you smack into this thing? No, apparently that's a hologram. Interesting. I thought you could smack into those things. I know you can smack into these things. Ow. Yeah, about 20% hull, that'll do the trick. How dare you scan me? Do not scan me. Okay, let's try threat 6. I mean, what I'm really looking for are scouts and whatever. Like, I'm surprised they don't have, or wait, they do have conflict zones, but are these Xeno conflict zones? Phil, do you know, were there, like, specifically Xeno conflict zones, or no? It looks like there's, like, a war going on here between the human factions.
I did see some AX conflict zones in the panel, yeah.
Oh, are they called AX conflict zones, though?
I think so, yeah.
Non-AX conflict zone. Okay, let's go there. And yeah, the creepy freaking eagle boost, man. It's ethereal.
It's terrible.
It really kind of like creeps me out a little bit. So let's see. Right now we are at 8 million credits in bond. Like, my goal is really just to, like, we'll do some stuff at this community goal, contribute to that, and then go to the next community goal, then the next one. Kind of get in with all of our bases, right? And then after we've got enough Thargoid deaths in these places, heading out to one of those, like, barnacle forests, where the final death that I want to get is a death at a Thargoid barnacle harvesting event. Which those can be tricky in terms of RNG. Sometimes they just don't show up. You're in an AX conflict zone. You're fighting some good players against the Hydra. Oh, yeah? You're fighting with some players against the Hydra. Okay, so you're all against the Hydra. See, the cool thing is, I guess, in, like, open at a CG, if there is an AX zone, you could get in there. There could be, like, potentially 10 commanders, like two and a half wings, all fighting one Hydra. That would be quite a thing to see. I did see someone on Twitch. Hey, have a good one, Nix. Happy Death Daisy bashing. I did see someone last night on Twitch that was fighting, I don't know which type of Thargoid, but they were all using just different colored beam lasers. Like, just basically, they look like a bunch of Care Bears just, like, throwing the rainbow of death at this thing. It did eventually die. I was impressed with that. But it looked really cool. Alright, this AX conflict zone is not too far. I'm concerned about the hollow dot behind me. Commander X Dirge. Vagabond. Oli Jones. When I see like 50 Firth in brackets, I'm like, okay, that's like a squadron player. Those guys are fucking hardcore, serious people. Squadron people. I do have a squadron, but it's like... I actually need to remake it because this squadron is actually allied with the Dark Wheel, because when the Turn the Wheel sort of initiative started, I was like, oh, cool, I can track it on here and see all the different places, right, that the Dark Wheel is expanding to. But now that I have my own background faction, I actually feel like I need to remake this squadron. Because the problem is that once you... This is, like, weirdness, but, like, yeah. Once you lock in a faction that your squadron is allied to, you can never change it. That's a little bizarre. Uh-oh.
NPC.
Oh, it's just an NPC?
Federal inspection.
Lame. You know, if the feds
Are you
want
gonna
our
use...
help, right?
Are you gonna use the same squadron ID for the next squadron? The Dunt ID?
I'm worried that if I delete it, it won't... it'll be like, oh, sorry, someone's already using this. But I intend to, yeah. Dunt. 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 Dunt.
Otherwise, you could use DNGS.
DNGS? Oh, yeah.
For Dangus.
Dangus. Dangus. That actually works. You take the vowels out and it's still basically the same word. Dangus.
Yeah, who need vowels?
I don't know, man. English just likes a bunch of bullshit letters. Like, there's like so many languages that don't have like J or X. English is like, no, we'll take them. All these extra letters. This is kind of a neat little location, just sandwiched between a very, what do they call it when the moon is really close? Like a, there's like a name for it. Shepherd moon, is it?
No, I think that's when the moon is like in the rings or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a cool looking planet with some yellow canyons or whatever. Alright, dropping into the conflict zone. Let's start recording. Because this is probably not going to last very long. Oh, wait, it's not... where are the scouts? What do we got here? I don't know what we got here, but there's a lot of players, and they're all ganging up on this old rude boy. We gotta help him out. Alright. Prepare to be mined, sir. I will extract your painite. I am helping. I am helping. Oh my god. This is chaos. Now I wonder if just by touching it with mining lasers, if these guys all kill it, will I get, like, credit for that? And also, is this a Hydra? Oh, I'm at 13%. I think he noticed me. I feel like I'm probably getting, like just shot by other commanders because I'm literally right next to this damn thing. Oh, look at that. I don't know if that Thargoid died, but what created that green cloud? Oh my god! I don't know how I survived that either. I'm at 2% hull. Come on. This poor Thargoid, though, he's getting gangbanged. Oh my god, this eagle sucks. Okay, actually, you know what? I didn't have a category for getting friendly fire while... I'm gonna write that down, hold on. I'm gonna count that as a new category. We just discovered a new way to die. This is what happens when you go... when you do things live. Make discoveries. So, friendly fire during Xeno-Smishification. And of course, that's another rebuy. What are you saying there, Luke? Triple inverted upside down F1. This is now like the Fs have become like a championship like diving board. Oh, he's doing a triple reverse F with a twist. Okay, I still need to find scouts, really. Scouts and a Thargoid swarm are what I'm trying to get done here. One of them would be nice. No, I still don't have any more credits. So the problem, too, is I think, like, being an open, there are going to be, like, other players. And that could potentially screw up in terms of, like, the instancing. Okay. %, hull, that's fine. Lebesque. Okay, so why don't I try threat 4? Because I feel like threat 4 is going to be scouts.
Yeah, it's always scouts, I think.
Perfect. And it's right there. How convenient. Hold on, did my rebuy counter... Is my rebuy counter accurate? I feel like I'm at 7. Is anyone actually keeping manual count? I feel like I was at 6 before. I suppose, look, at the end of the day, it's not like, it's not like that, it's not like the frickin' elections, you know? I died a bunch of times, that's all you need to know. The rebuy counter is just a fun gimmick. Okay, disengage, and record. And what do we got here? Oh yeah, we got scouts, Let's try to do this from camera mode. Okay, that was a little too quick. Okay, maybe I will leave my hull intact on this particular one, because those scouts do actually kind of give me a pummeling. I forget that I'm in like a very, very shitty eagle. But the rebuy is basically nothing, it's 2,000 bucks. 2,000 space bucks. Okay, let's try that again. And this time, don't die quite so fast. At least let me get some camera shots. Okay. Put my pistol weapons now. Boosty boost. And threat 4. At least this signal source is like right there, so I can do this like multiple times. Dude, you owe me a new keyboard soon. I should literally just buy like an F key, or buy like a bag of keys that are all marked F, and send loot a bag of Fs. That'd be good. Yeah, I mean, like, hey man, I've been thinking about going back to the UK. I was looking at LaveCon. I'm like, damn, I really wish I could go this year. And then I'm like, maybe I can. I don't know. Like, maybe not plan like, because last time I went, I planned like a 2-week vacation around that. But maybe like plan a week vacation. I could probably potentially do that. Though it's like, if you're going to Europe from like Canada, you feel like, well, you might, it's so that most of the expense is just getting over there. So you might as well do 2 weeks, right? But then like, you know, 2 weeks is more expensive than 1 week. We'll see, we'll see. But if we ever end up at LaveCon together, I'll bring you a bag of Fs. Okay, let's start rolling. Oh my, oh my, okay. So these guys really do a lot of quick damage. Oh my god, already? I just got the shot set up, okay. Maybe I need shields? Okay, let me try shields. Because, like, yeah, I can't even get the shot set up and I'm already dead. Oh yeah. That's 8.
I can go all in before and draw fire.
Oh, true, true. Like, just, well, I mean, but the problem is there's so many scouts that you might draw fire from like 3 of them, but then 3 more will kill me. I think I just needed like a little bit more. I had a really good shot. I just needed like a couple more seconds. So let us give ourselves a shield generator. We shall give us like a 3C. And maybe 1 hull reinforcement. Oh, no, we can't because there are none. Is there anything else that would help me? Not really.
Shield booster, maybe?
I doubt if they don't sell hull reinforcements here. I doubt they sell shield boosters, but I'm already in the launching phase. Shield booster might buy me a like what extra 10% or 5% hull or whatever, or a shield. Yeah, I noticed too the Buckyball event that I was part of. Oh yeah, sorry, did I finish talking about the Warbucks thing? Yeah, like basically, if you want, subscribe to me on Twitch, but I will put, whenever we have something that I can put on my channel, I'll put something there so that people may find out about the other lovely streamers that are doing it. Like I said, Orange Phoenix is kind of like the organizer, along with Takoso himself. And so his new album is going to debut. I DJ, like, it's like a 2-hour album. I've heard it. It's amazing. All the songs are amazing. And then between each track, I do some commentary as DJ Squats. It's like a masterpiece. It's truly, truly a unique thing in the universe. But yeah, the charities for Save the Children, specifically for like you know those lovely children in the Ukraine right now. So it's a very good cause, and there's like a bunch of streamers over 72 hours. So it starts. What happening? Oh, it's the team beacon or something. What is going on?
Yeah, I dropped in, so.
But I'm like 500 kilometers away. That's so far.
That happens sometimes after bugs.
I think it's like, yeah, your nav lock near a planet is all screwed up. Let's try it a different way. Try and doing it my old-fashioned self. Here we go. Okay, let me get into camera mode right away. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait, what? Power modules. Oh, damn it. The shield. I forgot to respec my power. So the shields have caused my weapons to malfunction. Oh no! I have to shut them down. Oh my god, this is going terribly. Okay, that's a cool shot. Okay. Yeah, just want to get the scouts in the background. See if I can get like a cool shot. That looks cool. Now, where the heck are the scouts? Okay, now they're not even touching me. It's funny because I guess they're all after you now.
Yeah, I killed one with normal weapons.
Yeah, I think these ones you don't need AX weapons for. Oh no! Oh no! I ran into you!
Oh, damn it.
I did not mean to do that. Oops.
Sorry, I can't stop a counter.
I mean, that could be almost another category in and of itself. I think that might be already a category in one of my other things, is just like player-to-player stuff, but I might think about adding that in. That was pretty funny.
I'll chill here in the
Yeah, I'll make
zone
my
so you
way
can
back.
come back.
Do
I'm
the
still at 83% shield, so I'm fine.
does shit just keep respawning and respawning up until
Inside the signal source?
Yeah, yeah.
No respawn.
Like the scouts don't respawn after you kill the wave, sort of thing.
Nope.
So once you like kill everyone in a combat AX zone, it just like it's gone.
No. Well, AX zones are different.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is right. Sorry, this is a non-human signal source. I have my wires crossed there. Okay, head back. Barnes was an alien to you. Hey, that was pretty funny. Do I get any combat bonds for shooting that scout, though? Let's see here. No, I'm still at 8 million. Yeah, I'm not sure if mining lasers is, like, even enough to give me token support. Or maybe you have to be alive when the scout actually dies for you to... Like, you can't, like, kill it and then die, and then someone else kills it and you get the points, even if this is open. You kind of gotta be there. Oh no, it did it again. This is so weird. Fine. I'm gonna start recording now. And drop. Okay, we got bogeys. I will try shooting you with my mining lasers. Did that tickle? Do you like that? And there we go. I've managed to keep my shields up by turning off my oxygen and life support. Which were honestly just, you know, they were nice to haves, not necessities. Can I kill a scout with mining lasers? Problem is, I don't know his health. You're not gonna really Xeno-scan these little guys. Like, I do hope that they, play around with that scanning mechanic. Like, I feel like... What the hell? He disappeared. Stealth mode. I would like it where it's just like, you know, if you have him in your sights for, you know, X seconds, like, it would just automatically scan him. I don't like it having to be a manual scan. That's like, you can only do when you're like 400 kilometers away. Oh no! I thought you blew him up. He was on the other side of you. I'm gonna run out of air before... Oh no, I'm gonna die soon. Honestly, these scouts are very, very hard to boop.
Yeah, I wonder if someone has rammed one to death.
Like, they have incredible maneuverability, and this guy keeps slipping off my radar, and I don't know if it's like... Do my sensors suck? There we go. I think I'm gonna do one more with scouts, just to get some alternate angles. That one I did it all inside the ship. I kind of wanted to get some exteriors too. You have to be in the...
stay here then.
You have to be in the same instance as the Goid to get the... That the Goid dies in to get the bonds. Well, that makes sense. You need AX weapons to kill scouts. No, you don't, Eddie. I think you can. I've killed them with like just beam lasers before. I think the scouts are susceptible to human weapons. Maybe they have like resistances. But
yeah, they do.
But you can do it without AX. F. We're at 10 rebuys. 10 or 11, depending on. I feel like the counter was fuzzy. Oh, what's going on over here? Federal security fighting a keelback? There's no need to fight, guys. I mean, the Thargoids are attacking, right? Maybe. Am I out of the weapons fire zone? I'm helping. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just gained a bunch of fines. Oops. Am I wanted though? No. Interesting. Like, okay, that thing's going crazy. How many fines did I just get? Oh, I just got a bounty. I collected a bounty. Oh my god, I got 10,000 credit fine. I guess like every little instance. Okay, hold on. Just let me jump out of here before the cops take a deep look at me. Yeah, let me send you an invite. Just let me get Super Cruise first. I am still getting fines. Okay, so 100 credits a piece, but I apparently got enough to get me $10,000. I'm guessing that each mining laser per millisecond counts as one shot. Interesting. I wonder how that can be exploited. Can you engineer mining lasers?
You cannot.
Okay, back to the threat 4 here. I don't know what's gonna happen though. Where am I gonna rebuy when, like, will I still go back to that same dock where apparently I'm still getting fines to this day? They say he's still getting fines to this day. Okay, hold on. I need to turn off this, like, man nav log thing. Because it keeps popping me out 500 kilometers away. This is a glitch. And also, look at all the people's profiles there. What is going on with Elite these days? 2022 roadmap. Fix all the shit we've broken. Okay, and drop. And this time we want to get some nice camera mode. Okay. Okay. Problem is these guys are not quite that accurate. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, keep shooting me, buddy. That was a cool shot, though. Okay, where'd he go? I think my scout just, like, lost interest and went away. Okay, I would like to get a little bit closer to the action. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's you. It's kind of a cool shot. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, you're getting like hammered. I guess one of those Thargoid scouts has like an explosive bullet.
Well, I've been shot at for like 10 minutes or so.
But there's like little mini explosions going off on your hull. It's actually quite cool.
That could possibly be the caustic damage.
I mean, hey, it just looks like giant explosions. I'm trying to see if I can hit him with my mining lasers in third person. It's not that easy. These scouts are small and they are nimble. Oh no! Dead. There we go. That's 11. Oh shit, I showed, I gotta get Eddie a wing invite. You only got it for Windows? You got it for the Windows, oh. You bought a bar in your carrier just to have the Windows. I mean, oh shit, yeah, I'm going to champion up. Bye, Eddie. Of course I am. In an E-rated Eagle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. They do have taxis here, right?
I'll go pick you up in my cutter.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's like, to get to the system over, I don't even have a fuel scoop, so I'm kind of screwed here. I can take a taxi.
Let's do some physical multi-crew.
Yeah, why not?
I hope I make it there before my hull ruins from corrosive.
Well, I'm gonna go onto the prison thing, and then maybe do a bio break, and then you can come over and dock, and then you can give me a ride back there. Then I can get into my crate, and maybe at this point we can cash in on this community goal, head to one of the other ones, because I think I've got the scout one. I've got enough shots between the three or four different takes. I do like these little prisons. I'm gonna go to a cell. Excuse me, officer, I've done bad things and I'm just turning myself in. Do you have any problem with me, like, occupying one of those prison cells? No? Okay, sounds good. I get to choose my prison cell. I will take this one. I do love that you can press this little button to open the door. That's cool. Sweet, sweet prison. Oh, I can't sit on the bench? Oh, okay, this game, I want a refund. Can I sit on the bench in here? No. That's lame. Alright. Squatting it is. So-song is the best, by the way. In terms of, like, the number of signal sources or whatever. Yeah, I haven't checked out the other systems, but it's worth it just to get a hand into each community goal. But I'm going to throw a little bio break thing on there. I'm going to step away for about 5 minutes. I will get myself a drink of water and unhydrate as well. I encourage everyone else to do the same out there. And then when we get back, Phil will come up and be the largest taxi in the world in his cutter, and we'll continue with Thargoid rebuyification. All right, BRB. I'm back. Let me take off this bio break. Hope you had a good one. It was good to stretch the knees. All right, let's get Eddie an invite here.
Sorry.
Just send an invite over to Eddie, Mr. Tropic One.
Alright.
Are you here at this penal colony? Birdie num num.
I am, but I have anonymous access. I've landed and I can depart or disembark, so you should be able to get on.
Actually,
I accidentally drifted and padlocked, so I got a fine and I can't clear it because I don't try to.
Well, apparently I can't get onto your ship because it's an anonymous access, so it can't be seen. All right, I'll just taxi it. Just don't shoot down my taxi. Wink, wink. Who are you again? I am Spatula, the Magnificent. I'm gonna taxi to Lesheima and just hand in the combat bonds. Or wait, are you allowed to taxi to the? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hand in those combat bonds, and then we'll go to a different CG system to get the next bits.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me just read the chat here. If your ship overheats a certain amount, it stops the caustic effect. That's true, but then you're like really high on heat. But I guess silent running could be useful in that sense. In terms of signal source and number of players, it was completed in 24 hours. Oh my god! So that's why they boosted up the number. Yeah, because I bet people were stocking up their Thargoid bonds in advance of the event, because this was one of the event that was supposed to happen last week, and they pushed it forward, which leads me to believe that at the conclusion of this CG, maybe there is an update to the game that's coming that will add something new, and they were like trying to time it with that, right? Yeri Sand and St. Julian handed in 13 billion in combat bonds. Oh my god. 13 billion in combat bonds. What are they fighting to get that? Is that all like scouts and whatever? Or is that just like continuing to kill the Medusas and whatnot?
Yeah, interceptors, yeah.
These Apex taxis are pretty cool. It is nice to be able to just like, oh yeah, I don't feel like flying 2 jumps over. I'm just going to take a taxi. Let them do the flying for me. It's a nice little auto.
I remember the Apex in the beta.
Wait a minute. Are we going the other way? Yeah, the Apex in the beta. What was that? When did they add this? Was it before Odyssey? Or no, it must not have been, because you can only do taxis in Odyssey.
Yeah, I mean they're like the really long in-system travels for Apex in the beta, where the system had like a 380k light second, second star.
I mean, that's great though, because then you don't have to worry about. You can just set it and forget it. Walk off, make yourself a sandwich, come back, and you're at your destination. Apex taxis are great for long distance bio breaks. Yeah, Rusky Boy, that's a great Takosa song. If you don't want to use silent running, use your heat shield cells to heat your ship up. Interesting. Never thought about that. Hydras. How much does a single Hydra cost, Eddie? What do you get for bounties on a Hydra? And you just changed from a cutter to a crate, so please don't judge my skills. I feel like the crate is a more rounded ship than the cutter. It's a little bit faster, a little bit more nimble. But let me put it this way: I won't judge your skills if you don't judge mine. All right. So handing these combat bonds, then I think I'll have to, or well, I guess Phil, you can pick me up if you come follow me, or I can taxi back to the other place to grab my crate.
I'm just trying to find a place I can land where I'm not wanted. I'm struggling.
60 million credit bonds per Hydra? That's actually pretty damn decent. The thing is, like, yeah, if you don't have 10 commanders, like, it takes a while to kill the Hydra. Though honestly, it seemed like there were a lot of commanders in that system, and I don't know, does it work like regular combat zones where like last hit gets the credit for the kill? Because if that's the case, then yeah, it's probably probably keeps you capped to really a wing of 4 if you want to share that glory. But I think 4 commanders versus a Hydra, those are pretty good odds. If it's 1 commander and a dolphin, it is not going to happen. Well, I mean, don't say never. But I ain't going to do it. Alright, so coming in on Sturcow. That's an interesting name. He's a nice little planet with a light blue atmosphere. It's almost lavender. The Odyssey planets do look pretty cool from space. That's something I'm not upset about. We all shot it and we all got the bonds. Yeah, but were you guys all in the same wing? Or if like you had like 8 people together in 2 wings, would it just like go to one wing or the other? But that is cool though that you each get 60 million. It's not like split amongst the wingmates. So right now I'm just handing in this 8 million credit bond. I'll get on the board for this CG. Then we'll head to another CG, get on the board there. What do I have left on the list? So let me just update my spreadsheet. Friendly fire during Xeno-Induced. Death by scouts. Yeah, I got that. So we need to do death by the swarm and just like running into a Thargoid. So really only 2. Though I feel like for this one, it'd be cool to get multiple angles, because there's not that many, in comparison to some of the other categories like how to die on a planet, how to die by aliens, you know, there's not that many actual ways that you can die, so I've discovered. Like, really, for the Guardians, you can get killed by Guardian Sentinels. I can't figure out another way that Guardians can kill you. Like, I mean, I could cheat a little bit and say, like, oh yeah, like slamming into the ground on a Guardian site, but then, if you kind of go that way, if you open up that door, it's like, okay, well then it's like slamming into the ground in the middle of a field, slamming into a mountain. It just becomes a little redundant at that point, right?
Yeah, I think the Sentinels are the only thing that can hurt you, Guardian-wise. Yeah,
I was like wondering if those beacons that you get the keys from can shock you, but no, they don't do any damage. Now, Thargoids, there's a little more variety. You have scavengers, you have scouts, you have Thargon swarms, you have, like, the actual, you know, goity flowers themselves. And the Thargoid bases. We determined that actually can kill you. If you... and that was pretty cool, running into the middle of an angry Thargoid base and getting thrown back. I didn't realize it had such a, you know, force cannon to it. Guardian Sentinels give you more rank than a Hydra. No. No. Really? Well, actually, I should say, I'm proud to announce that when I was doing my weird Twitch test stream, I actually hit Deadly rank. So I am now a Deadly level combatant. One more to go, and I will hit Elite. Which, who knows? I think, like, at this point now, it's like, I might as well be fighting Thargoid Scouts, because they are... I think Elite by default.
It's too bad you can't keep ranks, because the dangerous rank was perfect for you.
I know. I tried to stay there as long as possible. And actually, the way I got it too was killing people on the ground. So I didn't realize that you're like that shouldn't be the case, shouldn't it?
You mean if it's intentional or not?
Well, but I mean, like, isn't that like your ship rank, right? Like, isn't there's a different one for killing people on the ground, but for some reason,
Take your time.
actually, you have to buy a ship in order to complete this community goal. Fine, I'll just buy a hauler.
I think it is intentional, but I don't know why they did like that. The combat rank and on-foot rank being mixed.
Yeah, but I wasn't fighting in a ship, and I got my deadly rank while I was doing assassination missions, so I don't know what I did. But
Well, you get both ranks, but I don't know why. It's a very odd decision.
That is really weird. Where am I? That's a good question.
Can we send an invite for Tropic?
I thought I did. Hold on.
I have no. This commander has no friends.
I sent another one. I invited you, Eddie. Okay, where do you get in the hauler? Back or front? I think it's the front.
I think so, yeah.
I was incorrect.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, that's the adder. Where are you right now? I think I'm at the place where you hand in the CG rewards for Sosong. Lesheima Power. In the Lesheima system in Sturkau. Alright, so, oh no, you don't hand it in here, you hand it in here, at the combat bond contact. Ooh, there's a technology broker there. There we go, 8 million. Yeah, you have insufficient shit to unlock this. Like, oh, some of the stuff that you have to get to unlock it, it's such a freaking pain in the ass to just go round it up. Like, remote release turret flechette launcher, class 2. Apparently I don't have that, but I'm like, that's just the turreted version. Personal narrative here. Yeah, so you can get this engineered FSD version 1 class 5. Long range fast boost. So this is the pre-engineered, double engineered FSD. Really good. But I need 18 data mined wake exceptions. Tellurium and chemical processes. Like, what a pain in the butt. Anti-corrosion as well. 16 meta alloys. Like, it's a little bit steep for a unlock, but yeah, well, that's elite for you.
At least those can be relog farmed.
That's true. But like, relog farming is like, that's not a benefit of this game. It's a detriment. The fact that you have to do anything by relog farming is just like dumb. Oh, look at that. My Pilots Federation rank went up. Whatever that means. Okay, so I'm now top 75% just by killing one little goidy. That's about 10 million in global credit rewards, which... Is there any cool modules or anything? No, it's just you're doing this for money. That's fine. I'm doing it for rebuys. Alright, I'm going to head to Sosong, and I'm going to get my... thing. So Eddie, I'm heading over to Sosong, but then we're gonna go to one of the other community goals. And actually, there are burning stations, and I was thinking that's actually a really good for rank. Dalton Station, that's where we need to go. But yeah, doing the like the missions to or just ferrying passengers off the burning stations, one of the best ways that you can up your rank if you're trying to get sort of your rank up for the different superpowers or whatever. Yeah, right now the Federation's a little bit pissed off at me, but I am very close to my rank with Lieutenant Commander, so it might be worth actually coming back and doing that. I mean, I would rather have a cutter than a Federal Kofifi, but I'll take what I can get. Volcronus? Alright, jumping to Sosong. Thankfully, it's just one jump away, even in my E-rated hauler. Oh my god, this thing goes so slow. Yeah,
oh, you're the hauler now, nice.
Oh yeah. I didn't put any skins or fun stuff on it, it's just a stock hauler. It's just getting me from A and B. When it gets there, I will sell it.
The hauler should just be plain gray.
Yeah. But I mean, like, not a bad looking ship. It looks like a, you know, like a shuttle, space shuttle or whatever, a shuttlecraft from Star Trek. Hyperdiction incoming? Uh-oh. Actually, you know, that's one thing I didn't have on my list was like, what about like hyperdiction deaths? Is that no? It's not really different from other deaths. Like getting killed. I was gonna do like getting killed by each of the different types of Thargoids, but I feel like again that's overkill. I mean, again, if I can encounter different Thargoids during this stream, I might be able to splice together that, but that's just one category, right? Of like getting killed by a Thargoid during combat. Oh, Eddie says, can I invite you to my wing because I can't get invites? Well, can you invite Phil as well?
I'm trying to invite him, but I also get he's unreachable. I can invite other people I see in open, oddly enough.
Eddie, how many people do you have in your wing? Yeah, there's some weird stuff with like panels hanging open. Just like, again, like really weird small glitches in Odyssey that it's just like weird because they weren't there even when Odyssey launched. And it's like, I don't think there's been like a big update or like a big enough update that you would think, okay, this update might cause some bugs. It's just bizarre. Where do these bugs come from? Do they just like grow? No one's in your wing. Wait. So no one's in your wing, but you can't receive wing invites. What's going on? Is there like a error message you're getting? Are you in open?
Yeah, he is. I'm seeing him in the contacts panel.
And Bond Gamer's in this system as well. I think that he was saying he was taking on a Hydra earlier. Probably your port forwarding is not working properly. And Valor coming in with the tech support. I don't know how to fix port forwarding. That sounds like a complex. That would be like, hello, IT person. Someone said my port forwarding isn't working. What do I do? You try to go to Google for these things, and it's like, open this in administrator mode and run this DOS prompt, and then go into like this. It's like, what? Like, so my cable company is tech savvy or whatever, right? And I remember there was one time where my internet was just like conked out, and so I called him in a panic, and you know I'm on the phone with the technical support guy, and he's like, okay, let's try this, let's try this, let's try this. None of it's working. We were literally on the phone for 40 minutes, and finally he's like, okay, open up DOS prompt, run this command, type in what I tell you to type. I felt like a fucking hacker, you know. I'm just like talking to Chloe O'Brien over the intercom, and she's like, run this like hex edit, you know, type in 10111011, and lo and behold, it actually freaking worked. And the guy was like, yeah, if that didn't work, I wouldn't have known what to do. I would have had to escalate it. And you thought you weren't, so I blocked you. Eddie, you blocked Phil Barnes? Well, I guess Phil Barnes is playing an alt, so he's incognito. But yeah, it was just one of those things where the tech guy was like, yeah, if that didn't work, I wouldn't have known what the hell to do. So I'm glad the last thing we tried worked. We had to go deep into the code, my friends. It was kind of neat. I wish I knew how to do that stuff without, you know, just like from experience or whatever. Or understood like why we are doing this and what we are doing. I tried to get the guy to explain it to me on the phone, and he's like, look, it's a long story. just type what I'm doing. Okay, coming into Dalton Station.
Sounds like what I do at work or school.
Do you tech support?
No, I'm just coding.
Just coding, yeah.
Which means trying things until they work, basically.
Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like computers are complex, man. It could be this issue or that, and you, like trial and error helps you to determine what the hell is actually going on, right? It's like, okay, we tried that didn't work, therefore we've eliminated that potential problem. 99 more problems on the wall. My solution is usually turn it off and turn it on again. If that doesn't work, call tech support, and then they'll say, okay, first try turning it off and turning it on again. You can be like, I already know that much. And they're all like, aren't you fancy? You should work for us. landing pad 29. That works. Perfect landing. Alright, let me go to Starport Services. What are we switching to here? I think the crate. Although technically, no, we need to do more rebuys. Which one has more jump range? The crate? Oh! Did that make the rebuy counter go up? Hold on. I heard the noise. It did. Okay, I will reduce that now. Back to 11 you go. Let's be accurate with that. So I think the Dolphin actually has slightly better FSD range, and it certainly has better, better rebuy. There's Phil giving tech support is like, my next device is go back to the main menu and back to open. That's the same as turn it off and turn it on again, right?
Yeah, because of Dangus does like instancing and, you know, matchmaking and sessions and whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, in Elite, that's it. Is try relogging. That's the first line of defense, right? All right. So what's the closest CG other than this one? So Zlota, I think, is probably the closest one. And why are the stars doing that? Okay. So we will head to Zlota next. Hold on. Is Zlota actually a place where the Thargoids are attacking? Or is it nearby? Let's see. Hand in the bonds in Zlota, but the fighting is in the Novas system. So actually, we don't need to go to there. We need to go to Novas. And ideally, what I would like to do is just at least kill a couple scouts. Let's just get on the board with that, right?
So I can see Tropic's team chat, but I can't see him in the wing. Only you in the wing, and he can see you in the wing.
But he can see you in the wing. What? What? What is going on? What is wrong with this galaxy?
Can you see him in team chat?
Can you see this? I can't even see my own team chat. Okay, maybe I'm the one who needs to relog. Maybe I should try that. Okay, hold on. I'll do a menu log and then Phil, you can re-invite me to the wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, something screwed up on my end for sure. What is going on? Elite is being weird today. Okay, logging back in. I can see Spatula. So you could see my team chat, but I couldn't see yours. Or even mine. Okay, send me an invite. You got kicked?
Yeah, I think the team died, which is good. There we
Might as
go.
well just start it all over again. There we go. Now it's actually working as intended. Or, wait, no, that's not. Ouch. Dolphin away! Where are you, red, sir? Oh, that might just be my head colors. Don't worry, I just want to boop you. Come closer. Don't run away! Just let me boop you. I only want to touch my hull against yours. Oh, looks like he's looking to boop you, Phil.
I tried to boop him.
We're all trying to boop each other, but no one is ever. Oh! Yeah, that was close. Let me boop you. Oh, Tropic's got a refuel. Yeah, go for it.
Boop!
Here comes very hard boop!
He's fine.
That's okay. It took 30% off his shields. Took out almost all of mine. I wonder if you saw that from the cockpit. I love boopins. Alright, so how many jumps to Novas? Only 3. I can deal with that. I do not have a field scoop on this dolphin, to my knowledge anyway. Oh, I forgot to buy limpets again. Oops. Oh well. He's really interested in you. You are wanted though, Phil. He might be a bounty hunter. He could be on. He could be scanning your scent.
He can try.
I like that. He can try. Now the dolphin actually, you know, has a pretty. It's pretty good for booping. You have to refuel in 5 jumps. Okay, well why don't you meet us at Novus, Eddie? Because it's gonna take me 3 jumps to get over there. And then we'll see what the scene looks like there. Try and figure out what is the what's the vibe. What's the vibe in Novus? Because I would ideally like to just tap in for each community goal. The funny thing is, with the community goals, I never go back and collect them. I just wait for them to expire, and then you get the payout in your bank account. Even with the module rewards, they'll just drop the modules at the station where the rewards were, and then you can just transfer them wherever you need them. It takes like 2 or 3 weeks, but eh. You've got a player group for a Hydra kill. Well, let me get these other deaths, because right now, I don't need to kill another Thargoid. I actually need them to kill me in different, new, and creative ways. But after that, maybe, yeah, we could get a group going and try to actually kill a Hydra. Maybe use wings to get a couple extra people in the scene if you have, if you know anyone. That would be cool to do. I mean, I've never killed a Hydra before. Gagnan style. The Banjua system.
Why am I wanted everywhere?
Do you have a federal bounty?
Yeah.
What did you get that for? I thought you just like smacked into the station or something.
From before.
Oh. Yeah, I had one from before. I don't know what caused it. Certainly my Federation rank is kind of low. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but it's at like, yeah, 59%. Probably murder. You're a subscriber to Emulated Penguin. Oh yeah, I that's the guy I was watching yesterday. He's part of the yeah, he's part of the event, the Operation Warbucks thing, I believe. He's gonna be one of the streamers participating in that 72 hours over 3 days. Like, that's insane. Now, obviously, like, we're trying to get enough streamers in there that there's representation across all time zones. So, you know, you got a couple Australian people, some Canadians like myself, some Brits, and, you know, between all the different time zones and everyone doing like a 2 or 3 hour slot, you know, we kind of get that coverage in the end. Now, I've got a 3 hour slot, but I'll only be like the only person streaming in the group for the first 2 hours. Then there'll be an hour of overlap, and then I'll probably like pass it off to that other person. But like I said, I'm still gonna do my ooh, okay, there's a lot of single sources here. I will still do my regular YouTube stream that day. I'll just cut it a little bit shorter and then switch over to Twitch. So I need the Swarm to kill me next. So I think maybe I'll do a threat 7. Why not? Let's see what that's all about. I don't have a bounty here, so hopefully I should just, like, spawn properly. And, oh. Okay, planet stop. Oops. Now, one thing I thought you could die by slamming in these planets, as you can see, I just lost 2% hull for that, but when you are already at 0% hull or 1% hull, they actually do no damage when you slam into planets. You're not able to actually kill yourself doing that. You also have Celine Star Dragon. That's a name I recognize, but I don't know. Is that a Twitch streamer? I'm one of those people that I always remember a face, but I always also forget a name. I'm very bad with names. Like, I might, you know, recognize a name, but not be able to place it to a face, and it creates all sorts of wonderful problems in life where I'm just like, yeah, I've known you for a couple of years, and I've forgotten your name, and it's not you, it's me.
I noticed that non-human signal sources are not signal sources.
What are they?
Points of interest.
Oh,
If you filter for signal sources, they don't show up.
interesting.
But they're called signal source.
Maybe for the
Lie.
CG when they're like manually placing them, maybe they are points of interest. Like maybe there's nothing to like. Maybe like the code for signal sources is based on their RNG, and they're like, oh, if we're doing a CG and we need these, like they have to add them as points of interest. That's my theory.
Yeah, but the confusing part is they're still named signal sources.
Oh, of course. This looks like a dangerous beast. Let's see who he is. Is this a Hydra? I don't think it's a Hydra. This might be like a Basilisk. Medusa. Okay, well, I need him to unleash his little swarms. And I need his swarms to kill me. Hey, buddy. So what I want to do actually here is exert his heart, but not shoot his heart, because that will cause the Thargon swarm to go into kind of kamikaze mode. They get enraged or whatever it is. And, oh god, okay, there goes my canopy already. And, okay, now get away from this thing. Now, Phil, if you could kindly try and distract the flower. And I will try and get the swarm's attention. Hopefully they're gonna go after me. They seem to be only attacking you, though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, now they're coming after me. That's great. Ooh, that's a push shot. Nope, they've lost interest. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Problem is, it's like a little bit hard to see the swarm. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. That's a rebuy. Join me, please, for Hydra. Well, can you invite me in, Phil, or do you have a full wing?
I think I'm gonna die in this cutter.
Uh-oh. Well, let me see here. Okay, so Death by Swarm, I feel like I got it there. I'm gonna call that done because I got some really good shots. And that one's gonna be a quick one. So okay, so Eddie, I have to do one more, which is just me running into a thingy. Oh, there's Emulated Penguin. Just have to boop a Thargoid to my own death. 1 second. Let me just shut my shields off. That'll definitely help expedite things. As long as you're okay, Eddie, with me joining in a dolphin. At least, like, let's try to get Phil in the instance, too. He can watch and take screenshots and stuff. Okay, I just gotta get my hull... I gotta shave down my hull a little bit. Man, this dolphin is thick. I can slam into a wall at full speed, I only lose 8%. Okay, don't linger in the mail slot. Man, this is not easy. Okay, do not get trespass warning.
You are in a restricted area. Imperial decree dictates you must vacate the area immediately.
Yeah, it is not... This dolphin is so tough. If I did this in my E-rated Eagle, I'd be dead by now. Okay. If I get my dolphin to like 10% hull, that would be phenomenal. But this would actually be an interesting little race course, eh? Just race around the ring of the circle. It's kind of fun. I'm like one of those little cars. I go round and round and round and oh my god.
Like future NASCAR.
It's like F0, F-1. Are you okay waiting 5 minutes or something? Okay, hold on. I think we're good. 15%. Actually, you know what? No, just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I just have to find, okay, threat 5. That should be Mr. Cyclops. Okay, I'm gonna try to help with this Hydra in my Dolphin for sure. I don't know how effective that's gonna be, if I'm gonna be more of a liability, but it'll be interesting. When I rebuy, I will order my crate here, just in case. Alright, okay. I'm going to start recording now because if I time this right, you'll see. Wait, why can't... Oh, because, again, it's like weird now where it will select your wingmate's signals randomly. I don't know why. Well, that's what I'm trying to get to. Oh, no. I think I cocked it up. Or maybe not? No, I did. Oopsies! Okay, just wait for the cooldown. Hop back into space. Yeah, it's kind of annoying sometimes. The wing mechanics will screw up some of your selections. The engagement wingman lock, often it will drop you off very far away from the signal source. Like, there's still a lot of glitches in some of these like foundational features. Alright, I'm back, and I don't see a Thargy boy. Here he is. Oops. And that's a rebuy. Perfect. Okay. That was easy. Okay, now I can order my crate here. I don't know how long it's going to take to get here, but... Where do I have to go, Eddie? Do you know, do I just follow the wing signals? Are you guys already fighting a Hydra? What am I trying to do here? Starport services. Excusez-moi. Shipyard, a lot of Fs. Oh yeah, this stream probably, like 13 rebuys, I feel like that's more Fs than usual. Or maybe not. 15 minutes, okay. That's fine, I shall begin the transfer process. Now, I might as well bring, first of all, my shield's back online. And second of all, I might as well get some limpets. If I'm not going to be much use in a dolphin in terms of killing the people, at least maybe I can perform useful functions like decontamination. Decontamination squad. Like a mobile car wash. Alright, so rubbing the Thargoids the wrong way. That one I can check off the list. So that means literally there's only one more death that I have to do to complete this next video, and that is, and we'll say that for the very end, going out to a Thargoid barnacle. And, interfering in its harvesting. Oh, I thought that was you. Okay, where is these the signal sources? Let us see here. Emulated penguin, 578 light seconds. That looks like the place to go. All right, where are you, Phil? Are you in Spooper Cruise?
Yeah, just outside the emulated penguin signal source.
Okay, I will head over there. I'm just being mass locked because my tiny dolphin is beholden to the whims of nearby NPC cutters. Alright, on my way. Infinite F. Lute's just like, my keyboard is literally falling apart. Just here, take all the Fs. All the Fs. You can have all the Fs. Thargo, F yourself. That is, of course, a play on the. Have you seen the movie Argo?
I have not.
It's a movie about it's with the Ben Affleck Batman. Though he's not Batman in this, but it's like a movie about where they snuck a bunch of people out of Iran. Long story short, and there's one good line in the movie where it's called like Operation Argo or whatever, and he's like, "Argo, fuck yourself." The rest of the movie's okay. It's like one of those movies that like it's like a slow burn suspense kind of thing. It's okay, but that's a great line. It's one of those things where you're just like, I can tell like 90% of the reason that movie got greenlit was because when they were reading the script, they're like, "Fuck, that's a clever line. That needs. This is the only, like, how there's not gonna be another movie called Argo. We have to make this movie just to have that line." Okay, I'm heading towards this thing. Where are you, Tropic? Where are you, Eddie? Are you in my? Yeah, you're in here now. I don't see you on the map, but that's because there's like a lot of stuff and my HUD colors are changing all the things, so I don't know what is what. But I'm heading to the emulated penguin signal source. Kind of curious as to what an emulated penguin is. Is that like in the future they've made all the penguins extinct and they have like hollow penguins? Penguins are one of my favorite animals, though. They're fun to watch. Okay, I think I'm just going to be able to miss this embarrassingly and have to turn around. I should also queue up my fire groups, but... Alright. I'm ready. I am ready. Disengaging. So there's Tropic 1, okay. Wait, are we in our own little, like, weird instance? No, emulated penguin's over here, but he just might be a signal source. This instance could be fucked. And there's Phil. Yeah, this instance is just fucked. Welcome to Elite, ladies and gentlemen. This is just how things work in this universe. Well, hold on. What are these white things here? Thargoid wake. I didn't even see a Thargoid. Do I have a wake scanner? I don't think I do. This is not really a science dolphin. No, I don't. I think that's on my Diamondback. Holy shit, there were a lot of Thargoids here. There's 4 wakes. Is that another Thargoid wake? Alright, well, back to Super Cruise. Lowell class researcher. Oh, that must be a mega ship getting attacked. Okay, so there's kind of a cool variety of different, I guess, like Thargoid scenarios. Well, I guess what are we doing? Just following emulated penguin? He knows what he's doing. He's in a crate and 75% hull. And he's wanted. That sounds like a kind of guy I would follow.
And no shield.
Who needs a shield? Okay, follow emulated penguin. Heading towards the Grand Cattle Hacienda. Is that actually a player named thing or what? Hezpev. HR 5000. Okay. That's a great system name. I need to bookmark that for Dangus purposes. That could be like one day when Spatula actually gets in trouble with HR. It's like, no. He's gone HR 5000. We have to send him to Society Reintegration Camp. They saw you coming and ran off. That could be true valor. The Thargoids do fear the dolphin. I fear a man and a dolphin. Is that where we're going? This Grand Cattle Hacienda? And what is actually that? Like, what is that, a station? Or is that a carrier? And oh my god, look at all the things here. Grand Cattle Hacienda. Oh, it's an installation. Cattle farming of the future, right? I think he's being interdicted by security. Naturally. There is a threat 9 here. Is that what we're heading towards? I feel like that's probably it, right? Like, threat 9 has got to be your Hydras. So I think it only goes up to threat 9. He attacked me on his stream, and I forgot to turn off report crimes because I got ganked by the same players 5 times in 1 hour. Yeah, I always keep my report crimes off. I have no issues with people trying to take on the Spatula if they can, which most of them can, but that doesn't mean that one day I won't turn the tables on a griefer. There was one time where I encountered this player called Jazod, and at the time I was just like, oh, some random griefer, and it was at one of those like mega ships that was being attacked by Thargoids, and I kind of just did the run around the coffee table thing, just like trying to stay on the other side of the mega ship as him. And I could tell I got him frustrated. I could tell he was like, you know, hoping that it could be over soon kind of thing, and no, I was dragging it out. That was a lot of fun. And then when I posted that on YouTube or whatever, someone was like, you encountered Jazod? That guy's like one of the biggest gankers ever. And I'm like, oh, well, there you go. I am honored. We're probably seeing different signals, so I'm just going to follow Emulated Penguin wherever he's going. He might be going to a signal that I cannot see. Oh, sure.
Or the station.
It's I Sherwood Station. It's very Robin Hood, Rocket Robin Hood, right? Yeah, maybe he's going here to repair.
Oh, it's a starport.
Oh, it is? Is it
So the icon was a outpost, but it's actually a starport.
I'm gonna try to drop it on the wing signal. Okay, I see.
There is actually a Robin Hood system.
Oh, there's a system called Robin Hood?
No, it's called NOT, N-O-T-T.
Oh, yeah?
But it has like sheriffs of NOT faction and stuff like that.
Okay. That's kind of cool. And Eddie's apparently glitched. Welcome to Elite, where everyone is glitched.
They are not a play faction, so that faction is made by FDev.
Well, it's good to know at least someone on FDev's team has a little sense of humor. Yeah, sometimes I feel like some of the FDF stuff is very dry, right? Like I was reading their Galnet articles and like interview series with this character, and I'm like, they need writers, man. They need like a Drew Wagar on staff. I have a feeling the community managers are probably like, hey, we'll write shit for you guys if you need it, just, you know, so we can have something to talk about. But they need like a lore master. I volunteer for that. Frontier, if you need a lore master, I will do it. I can write your lore.
A lore lord.
The Lord of Lore. Yikes! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Perfect landing. There we go. Okay. Repair, repair, repair. Can you tell emulated I can't instance and I'm glitched? Sure. Say Eddie is all glitched. Being glitched is more of a way of life. Do I need to repair my paint job? No, I think we're good. I just did. Now when I saw this system, I was like, no bass, what the hell is that all about? All glitched and no instanced. I will relaunch. Entropic 1 is now destroyed. What happened, Eddie? Did you self-destruct? In the Braben tunnel? Self-destructing. In the Braben tunnel of love. This is a nice, pleasant green theme to the station as well. There's also an Asp Explorer here. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. I could just imagine trying to fight Thargoids in an Asp. I wonder if the dolphin is bigger than the nacelles on the cutter. Let's see. No, wrong way.
That's
Just,
quite tiny.
Just slightly. Like I feel like the dolphin is like maybe twice as big as the nacelles, but that still is like that's pretty huge in terms of how big those are.
Yeah, Cutter's a big boy.
Like just looking at the dolphin, it's like the dolphin is basically like the size of the cutter's cockpit. That's insane. Let me send Eddie back an invite because it looks like he dropped. What was that shaking? Did someone blow up?
I think so.
Okay, I don't see Eddie online anymore. He might have had he might have crashed.
Why did that NPC said all I was doing was mining? Why are you mining here?
Yeah, what are you mining? I was mining scrap metal from the station interior. It didn't look like you were using it. I might as well go in and dock. Ooh, type 7. Thomas Thompson. That sounds like a fake name. Oops, I missed the middle slot.
So what are we even doing?
Well, I guess. Oh yeah, Eddie said his PC crashed. Do you need Guardian weapon blueprints to get the modified PAs? Probably. Okay, my crate just arrived at Porges. Well, look, while Eddie comes in, why don't we do one more Thargoid rebuy? Hold on, let me get rid of these pesky shields. Okay, now first of all, just let me bring my hull down to a reasonable level. I almost feel like I should just like switch to a smaller ship. Yeah, you know what? Why don't I do that? I can minimize my rebuy as well. I'm just leaving a trail of ships. Yeah. I did want to at least kill a couple scouts and contribute to this community goal. But I could do that after the stream. The point of this stream is not for me to succeed, it's for me to rebuy. What does I Sherwood have for sale? Let's see. Classic Sidewinder. Imperial Eagle. I got too many of those. Type 6. Why not a Type 6? I don't fly the Type 6 enough. Mainly because I am in love with the keelback, and it's, like, to me, like a better version of the Type 6.
Oh, I love the keelback.
The keelback's amazing. It's mainly for me the little floppy arms on the side of it. That makes my day.
For me, I love the look of the rear thrusters.
Yeah. That's
Looks like pod racer kind of.
The pod racers.
Huge. It just looked like these huge, you know, thrusters on a small canopy. Something just mess about them. I don't know.
I wonder how many Type 7 paint jobs do I have? Looks like I have like all the basic colors, but I'm not gonna spend like who would spend money to get all these paint jobs? Like, I mean, cool. Type 6 Overdrive Blue looks cool, but how often do you fly the Type 6? Like, they have like sheer line. I don't like how Frontier packs these out where like you have to buy each other color individually. I think it should just be like you buy this pack for 4,000 arcs to get all the colors. I think I'll just go with Azure or purple. Let's go purple. No, actually, brighter colors be easier to see in space. Let's go yellow. Do I have a ship kit for this? Oh, I don't. Okay, I'm not spending that many arcs on a ship kit. Though, honestly, that's a cool spoiler. But no, I'm not spending that money. I'll give it pink lasers. And, oh, I don't have that engine color, so I will go with... Yeah, engine color orange feels a bit redundant. We'll go cyan. Okay, and then quick outfitting. Let's just get rid of some unnecessaries. Don't need that. Oh my god, it comes, like, with so many cargo racks. I guess that's the point of it, right? Equipped cargo rack in use. Oh, yeah, limpets. Alright, that'll do. Ghost Draft. What's Ghost Draft doing? Are they streaming right now too? Ghost Draft is one of my favorite Elite Dangerous channels. I love Mars in Europe. They're hilarious. I was actually thinking...
I don't think I've seen them.
You haven't seen Ghost Draft?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's great, man. Gotta drop for a bit, work things. Thanks for the invite. Sorry I didn't get to fight with you. Oh, no worries. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. But yeah, the Ghost Draft channel is really good. Like, Mars will do, like, kind of like a combination of, like, he will do some, like, science videos. Like, he's done some really interesting, like, real-life NASA stuff. And, they're like a good mix of, like, comedy and, like, interesting stuff. Like, They went out and did the, like, you know when Rhubarb and Custard, the two, like, gas giants or whatever combined? Like, he's always doing stuff like that. Or, like, they got, like, Frontier to send them to a star that's, like, completely inaccessible, like, way above the galaxy. Like, you can't get there unless you're teleported. But he's done some really cool stuff like that, just in terms of, like, weird, inaccessible, cool locations, and, like, a lot of space tourism stuff. Alright, so we need to just... I want to do another, like, Thargoid boop. Do one from camera mode, so I'm gonna go to this threat 5. Follow me! And then after that, we can go do the Thargoid barnacle. Wait, if you just told us that you wouldn't spend arcs on an aerofoil, does that make it a spoiler alert? I just feel like the fucking CSI Miami... Yeah! Dark Heavy, I think you won the prize for the best pun of the day. No, they would buy those skins for the Type 6. Oh, Ghost Draft would. Yeah, maybe. I mean, look, I love unconventional skin. Like, I have, you know, skins for the Asp Scout. Like, I want to have at least a couple skins per ship, even for the ones I don't fly often, because I'm a content creator and, like, you know, movie props and all that sort of stuff. But as for a casual player, like, you know, how long do you actually spend at Type 6? The Type 6 to me is a stepping stone ship until you get something better. There's very few. I don't know, Phil, do you think, are there any Type 6 specific applications where, like, the Type 6 does this better than any other ship?
The Type 6X is actually a pretty good ship. It's kind of like a multi-purpose, and it can be used as an explorer as well.
Oh, really? I didn't think of it as an exploration ship. I really didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, you can get like a 50, 55 light year on it. I use it for like salvage and search and rescue stuff, because of the pretty good internal and jump range of it. So I do it in my HEGE farming in my Type 6. So it's not useless, unlike the Asp Scout, but it doesn't do anything better than anything else. You still hear me, right?
Yeah. Sorry. I'm focusing on getting the shot.
Flying.
Yeah. Yay! I got a really good shot on that one. That was cool. So that's interesting. What I just noticed, let me just put the rebuy counter up. What I just noticed is that when the Thargoid is scanning you, and you're like going straight towards you, it matches your speed perfectly, but going backwards. That was interesting. That was a good shot. Do I need to go somewhere? Yeah, Eddie, we're gonna go to, oh damn it put me back at I sure would. We are going to jump all the way out to, it's in the chat description somewhere. It's like a Hyades sector. Do I still have a... No. Spatula 4096. What the hell is that? Is that my stream key? Hold on. Let me look it up. We have to go to... The place where we must go is Hyades sector AQY D81. So that is... Oh, really far. Oh wait, well I'm in an E-rated Type 6. So maybe it's worth going to Shinrada first. And maybe even before then, to the other station that has my crate. Where did my crate go here? Porge's Ring. Okay, I'm gonna go Porge's Ring. I'm gonna swap for my crate. Then we can go to Shinrada. Or wait. Yeah, he's offering his carrier. But I don't want to go in this Type 6 because then I'm going to get stranded out there.
Oh, you can always ride back in a cutter.
How do I send you... Oh, you're already in. Okay, Phil, you sent him an invite, eh?
I did, yes.
I was like, where's the option to invite? Okay, but first I have to go pick up my crate. Can you store multiple ships on a carrier?
Oh yes, up to 40, I believe.
And it
Just like a station.
Oh, really? Okay, wow. Okay. Well, let's do it. Okay, let me go get my, or actually, how long would it take to transfer a ship within the same system? Eddie, do you have a shipyard on your carrier? Let me just ask in the chat. Do you have shipyard? You're jumping there in your ship, 14 jumps only?
Yeah, in my cutter.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's only 379 light years.
Yeah, this is, I think, the closest barnacle forest.
We hope you have a safe and fruitful journey.
No, you didn't bother to get it. Okay, so... Yeah, because for this to work, the timing on this one is going to be difficult, because here's the thing. In Odyssey, these Thargoid barnacle visits actually crash the game. I can't remember what error you get, but you get an error. The way I've worked it out is, okay, before the Thargoid starts sucking barnacle, it emits a wave that disables your ship's systems. So if I can get to like 1% hull, be airborne, be heading towards the ground, and time it so that the Thargoid disables my systems, I will smack into the ground on the barnacle, blow up my ship, and get a rebuy before it crashes. It's very complex. That's kind of my plan. That's what I'm also almost thinking. I'm like, should I go get my diamond back? Because I do have to get it down to a pretty low hull percentage. That way the ground will kill me. My crate's a little bit beefy. Where is your carrier, Eddie? Is it in this system? Oh yeah, I have those filtered out here. Where'd you park? Lot G? Like, holy shit, there's a lot of fleet carriers here. I kind of feel like that's just like... That's like a problem they need to give some thought. Like, they should maybe have a different color for people that you know's carrier kind of thing. Like, oh, this person's your friend or in your wing. It's really expensive, takes 1,750 tons of cargo. For what?
To have the shipyard component installed in your fleet carrier.
Oh my god.
It has 25,000, so...
25,000 what?
Cargo units for an empty carrier. The empty carrier has 25,000 storage and
so
modules
as you like buy a bar, it takes down your cargo space?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. Man. Like, Frontier always never fails at, like, putting in things that punish people. It's the one thing they always manage to sneak in.
Yeah, not only does it cost to buy and to upkeep, but it also costs cargo space.
Ouch. I didn't realize that. Okay, coming in on Porge's Ring. We're gonna get our crate back. There are a lot of non-human sources here. Yeah, I think I'll come back probably tomorrow, maybe when Scorb is streaming. I'll be watching him on the side of the window, and then maybe do a little more work on these CGs to get my hat in the ring on each. But you saw that. I was able to kill a Thargoid in my crate. Like, the crate man, like, with those 3 Guardian flak cannons, like, holy cow. It just exerts the heart almost immediately. And then you just get 1 ammo clip into that heart, and it's gone. At least for a Cyclops. I could probably solo a Basilisk. I've not been brave enough to try yet. 1.75 million a week for each module bought, and a 100k a jump in upkeep. Yee. Yeah. I do really want a fleet carrier now, but that is very unattractive. Like, I would need to probably have, like... I don't know, like, I'm thinking, like, the fleet carrier itself costs 5 billion. Then what, you're saying, like, the module upkeep is, like, 1.7 million, but what does it cost to get that? 14 million upkeep per week, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. It's very unattractive to me. They need to get rid of that upkeep. Like, the way I would say is, like, okay, have it where you could just, like, okay, when you're off, like, if you pay upkeep, your carrier remains online when you're offline, and NPCs will trade with it, and you actually get the money to kind of balance it out. Oh, this is a very interesting looking station. I've never seen a station like this in a while. But, like, you know, let's say you don't pay your upkeep or you pause it, then your carrier goes offline, you don't make money. Like, that's how it should work. Like, carriers should make you money. They shouldn't cost money. Or at least, like, okay, have them cost money, but then, like, the ability to make money depends, like, okay, if you park them in an uninhabited system, you'll make exploration dollars. If you park them in certain systems, you'll make, you know, trade depending on how that system's doing or what state it's in or whatever, right?
Kind of like how No Man's Sky does it.
I mean, let me put it this way. No one's bitching about No Man's Sky anymore. I don't play No Man's Sky that much, but I love what they do.
Yeah, no, it's actually a really good fun time to have to buy those to get those carriers, the carriers in No Man's Sky, and you can send out expeditions to earn money and loot for you.
And wait, but they don't. Do you have to pay upkeep for that, Phil?
No. Well,
hold on. But wait, do you have to grind like 72 hours in order to first get them?
I'm not sure.
But
at some point in the story, you'll encounter an event in space where you assist a carrier under attack, and the reward is you just get the carrier.
Okay, but then it must be useless, and you have to spend like even twice that amount of time in order to upgrade it so that it's actually useful, right?
And I don't know.
I'm being like totally facetious here. It's like no, you don't. The fact No Man's Sky got a carrier within like 3 hours of playing, like it was ridiculous. Like No Man's Sky just gives you shit and is like, hey, isn't this cool? Here you go. Now you get to pick around what you want to play with, and hey, if you want to build a base, yeah, you got to go cut down trees. There is grind in that game, but you only have to grind if you absolutely want to. With the one exception of like the grind for like warp fuel. Like, it's just like, oh, I need to refill my ship. Let me just shoot at any asteroid, and the materials are there. The game is very kind when it comes to being compared to Elite Dangus. No, but you have to repair the ships from time to time. That's true, but then what do? You go and you, like, get out and do a spacewalk and fucking, like, physically repair them with your own two hands. It's actually fun, cool, and engaging gameplay. Like, as much as I don't play No Man's Sky, I really, truly appreciate what they have done. I do feel like... I don't know why I don't play it. It's a mystery to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
It's like it has
I'll play
everything
for a while
and
then I'll get bored. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I think for me it's like what Elite has that doesn't is the immersion, the sense that the galaxy is real, right? Like there's the solar system, there's like a planet where like yeah I can put my name on it, and 10 years from now, someone just starting the game is going to go to that system, see discovered by Spatula. You know, there's something in Elite that feels real that I think No Man's Sky lacks, right? Eddie, where's your carrier? I don't know where your carrier is. Even if I filter this to look at fleet carriers, there's so many of them here. What system are you in, first of all? Like, look at all these carriers, man. No Man's Sky is too cartoony for me. See, that's my thought there, Dark Heavy. It's like, it's because of the cartoony, like, LSD trip kind of vibe to it. Like, it just kind of does come across as, like, something I don't need to invest in. Or I don't feel invested in. How many jumps would this be? In my crate. 17, yeah, okay. Oh, that's a lot. Hold on. Is there a carrier called Bodie McBoatface? Oh, that's cute. And another little station called Moorcock. If you search for, like, Moorcock here, you get more cock than you could ever imagine. Anyway. I'm gonna go to Shinrada and actually switch out to my Diamondback. Because that one has my massive jump range. And you're an Ark. Where the hell is Ark?
The old world, old systems.
Oh, is it up by, like, Lave and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually not far. And maybe I can just go to Eddie's carrier. I feel like the diamond, like, to get my crate hull down to 1%. So heavily armored. Let me go to Shinrada. And then in my Diamondback, I could probably jump to Eddie's carrier in like one jump.
We should do a Diamondback Explorer stream sometime.
Yeah, sure.
The Dangus fleet.
The Dangus fleet.
Shenanigans.
The
All in the red DBX Dangus squad.
What would we do? Would we just like go on patrol and like try to do good deeds in the galaxy but utterly fail?
Probably.
Like just go try to like I always love the idea of like just like filling up my cargo with beer or like Lavian brandy or something and then just go trying to get people drunk. Be like, here, have some beer. Because the thing is, like, every time someone gets interdicted, they either combat log, they run away, or they turn out to be ganking themselves, right? But have you ever been interdicted and then it turned out to be like someone who just wanted to like talk or give you stuff? Has that ever happened to you?
Never.
No, it never happens.
So we need to do Canadian overloading.
Exactly. But like
interdict people just to give them compliments.
Because that's, you know, to me one of my favorite parts about like open is just the possibility that that can happen. Obviously the rarity is low, so hey, if I go do it, then at least I'm working on the percentage of positive player encounters in open, helping out the community, distributing the booze and the good times. Yeah, I think that would be great. We get everyone into red Diamondbacks and then just go around as a wing, surround the people, and be like, okay, we're going to give you some stuff now.
Just the benign acts of terrorism.
Yeah, it's reverse piracy. But then like slip in some like onion head, which is illegal, and then they get scanned by security and killed. It's like, oh no! I was just trying to give you stuff.
Or dump a lot of cargo on some Odyssey settlement. Littering.
I did that on Scorp's stream. He was going back to his carrier, so I just basically loaded up like 500 bio waste into my Type 9, and he's just sitting there on his carrier landing pad, and I just started dumping the bio waste and basically just did like a poop run where I just kind of like slowly moved along his fleet carrier, dumping all my bio waste, and it's all just exploding. It was actually hilarious. And like, let me tell you, it takes a while for 500 units of bio waste to fully deploy. Like, it took a good solid minute of my cargo hatch just spewing poop on his deck. It was pretty damn funny. Make a red DBX and you're in. It can be a scout as well, too, a DBX scout if you want. I prefer the Explorer myself, but I like both ships.
I'm not family used for the DBS, but I want to find one.
The DBS, if you throw a couple railguns on it and then just spec it out for stealth, it's got really, really good heat management, and it's super fast. So it's a really good like small ship stealth combat build.
Yeah, I can't agree with rails. It doesn't work for me. It's not strong enough for me.
Oh, true. You have to be super accurate with
I haven't been able to make it work.
Trying to turn your shields on my carrier, I managed to remove a cap off my keyboard and lost it because I thought my keyboard wasn't working. What? You lost a bind. Did you lose your F key like loot? Send loot all your Fs. Literally, like the F keys. Alright, coming in on Jameson. Surprisingly, Shinrada is really quiet. I guess with 4 CGs, all the action is a little bit dispersed over the galaxy. The usual spots just aren't as crowded, which could be good. Shinrada
I have arrived. Lots of carriers here.
Oh yeah? Do you want to go find the large barnacle?
Have a look.
It should be on C2. And there are apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like there's like a bunch of barnacle sources there, but like only some of them are large, some of them are common. And I don't trust the the specs on this website because I think they're like pre-Horizons.
I'll go to C2. There's a bunch of carriers at C2. Sadly, it's 130,000 light seconds away, so it's gonna be a trip.
That's not terrible. 400,000 is where it starts to get painful. What's this FDL just doing sitting there? Oh no, NPCs at Shinrada. They're all glitched again. Because Palin's base is here. Oh, an arc. No, I think Phil jumped all the way out to the barnacle. Oh, hi, everyone.
Gotta get a bigger fuel scoop for this cutter. Having a G5 overpowered power plants and undersized fuel scoop is not fun.
Oh yeah. Valor says he's been happy with his super chill DDX. He used it to sneak up on Thargoids for tissue samples, which he has yet to do. That is a fun thing to do, actually. Just try and take a little piece of their skin and run away. All right, what was I gonna get here? Probably, yeah, my Diamondback Scout. It's the Diamondback Scout on this account. Yeah, you get 2 small points and then 2 medium points, right? Which is actually pretty decent compared to the Explorer. I think you get the same. Hold on, where's my Explorer?
Explorer has a size 3 and 2 size 2s.
Oh shit, is my Explorer in Bologna's? It is. Yeah, the Explorer has a large and then 2 mediums, right? So a little bit more effective against the bigger ships, but you actually get 4 weapon points with the Scout. Okay, shit. Well, I don't have... The problem is jump range. Like, this one is, like, jump range of 30 versus my other ship, and, you know, partly due to engineering. It's 67 unladen. That's incredible. Huh, okay, what's another ship that does have good jump range and low rebuy? Apparently this Type 6 has, like, better jump range than my crate. And it has a FB, a 4B. Maybe one of my Dolphins? Yeah, the Dangus Turbos is pretty good. 40. Cobras are surprisingly low. Could use my Asp Scout. My Asp Scout is probably my highest, like, everything on it is engineered. Well, almost everything. Jerry, he's actually not supposed to be here, that's not canon. Yeah, I think I might go with the Dangus Tourbus. My other Dolphin. I actually have 3 different Dolphins. I need to sell one of them because actually it is redundant. I only need 2.
I remember the banana back from the videos.
Oh yeah, the old banana back, the yellow keelback. I think, is that in Colonia? No. I've got a Type 6 or something out into Colonia. Hold on. It is here. Does it show it by distance? No, I think it shows it by, like, when you bought them. That's an Alioth. Yeah, the Decargonator. I've got a keelback spec'd out for piracy out in Colonia. Everything else is just scattered around the bubble randomly and aimlessly. Okay, is there anything I can do in terms of tweaking some of the outfitting on this? Let's see, I don't need weapons. Heatsink, frame shift, wake scanner. Anything else I should put there? Not really. Power plant is 3D. Thrusters 5D, but no engineering. Hold on. Do I have any engineered thrusters here? Yeah, I got 5A. And that's with dirty drive, right? Yeah, why not? Uh-oh. Now I'm over my power. Well, hold on. Do I have a better power distributor here? No. One moment. Need to do some quick engineering. Power plant, overcharged. We need to go a little more overcharged. Is that enough? Not quite. Okay, we'll go for grade 4. Uh-oh, I'm gonna need some conductive ceramics soon. There we go, 100, 100. Alright, let me just set my power priorities. I guess cargo hatch I don't really need. Advanced docking computer, yeah. We can put that rail down low. And super cruise assist. There we go. Should be good. What up, Space Mercenary? I kind of feel like the power distributors, I should just engineer them anyway. But no. I need to grind for specialized legacy firmware, and I really don't want to do that. I'll live. Okay, let me just see here. How many jumps is it from this place? Ooh, that's a lot. Where's Arc? Arc. Okay, that's only 2 jumps. Alright, I'm coming, Eddie. I'll get on your carrier, then I will do probably a quick bio break, and then all we need is to basically cap off the stream is to get a Thargoid barnacle feeding event triggered. So Phil, if you're out there already, just try to find one that has it. Your game will crash if you witness it. But as long as we know that one of the locations has it out there, then we're good.
All right.
While I go to Eddie's carrier. In Shinrada, man, the NPCs here are so confused as to what to do. Yeah, 2 jumps to Arc. Well, Eddie, let me send you the,
I put the system in the chat already.
Go there. Because they're supposed to be like, 1, 2, 3, 4 large barnacle sites there. All on the same planet. Phil's gonna scout it out. If all else fails, I could look back at the other stream that we did where we did find those places or whatever. But yeah, man, I'm pretty excited. So like next weekend, I don't know what the stream topic is going to be because like I haven't figured it out yet. But the weekend after that, I believe it will be that May 14th, May 15th Operation Warbucks. I cannot wait for the general population to hear Takosa's new album. It absolutely slaps. It is amazing. The music, as usual, is top notch. I think he's even notched it up a little bit. Like, the whole album is designed to be like a radio show, like Galactic Radio 07. And so, no 2 songs are in like the same genre, right? Like there is like a couple artists where you hear a couple of their different hits, and they're kind of like in the same genre. But like, he goes from like stuff that sounds like Iron Maiden to like kind of like Dead Kennedys sort of style. There's some that's a little bit more pop or like, you know, like it's like a again, Tom's just an amazing musician and very adaptable to be able to do different styles, right? Okay, where's this blue or Bug 2, I think it was called? Okay, let me just stop moving so these things don't reorganize themselves. Looking for Bug thing. Bug 2? Where it be? Starbug 2, there we go. Is always the last one that you look at, right? You already have the system data. What planet? C2. Yeah, Phil put it in the chat. What's the crash site one? Did we do that last time? What was it like a Anaconda crash or the Thargoid ship crash?
Can't remember.
I feel like we did the Thargoid ship crash at one point, a couple streams ago. But yeah, if I can get this Thargoid barnacle thing working, then I can put together that video. Though this one, it's going to take me probably a little bit longer to cut, just because, number one, there's a lot of footage, and it's all kind of scattered around. I have to wrangle it up from different folders. I'm trying to finish this series because I basically have to keep all the footage on my hard drive, because like I'm doing all the different chunks in like chapters or whatever. So like, here's how to die on a planet, here's how to die in space, here's how to die with aliens. But at the end of it, I want to cut together one big mega video with like, here are all the ways that you can die in Elite Dangerous. All the different types of glorious rebuy-inducing deaths. And for that to work, I need to keep the all the footage from all the different episodes on there. But once I finish that supercut, then I can finally get rid of all that raw footage. The great hard drive cleanse. Okay, coming in on the Starbug. All this buckyballing also has got me really abusing my Super Cruise entries. I even watched a video or a tutorial or whatever, and I found out that, like, yeah, like the pro buckyballers, they go right to 004 second and use gravity braking. Like they don't bother with this, like, get it to 06 and kind of, you know, kind of jiggle between 6 and 5. Like they go full out loop of recovery. It's actually impressive. The system map's not loading. Well, that's okay, as long as you get us to that system. Oh, I think it is like 100 light seconds or whatever away from the main star, but that's okay. 100k. That's less than 10 minutes in Super Cruise. I can live with that. The problem will be if I have to do this more than once and have to keep coming out there. That's why I wanted to get a ship with good jump range, because if for any reason I don't get the shot, like, again, it might crash before that happens. Like, I won't, if it takes too long, I won't do it on stream. I'll pop into Horizons and maybe see if that is still working without crashing, but...
I have no surface scanner on this, so I can't check the surface.
Oh, well, there you go.
So we'll see.
There is, I can send you the, I'll put this in the Discord. That's like the table that I'm using. And it has the coordinates, but I don't trust the coordinates because I feel like those are probably Horizon coordinates. And Odyssey tends to rejig where things are. But that's the tool is elitedangerous.hosbase.co.uk or whatever. Has a little tool to tell you, hey, I want to find Thargoid stuff. Yeah, so Eddie, I'm just coming in and docking, so queue up that jump, feel free to set it. Once I dock, I'm going to do a quick bio break. And then when we return, death by Thargoid barnacleification. And also, why am I not being able to dock? Okay, there we go. Dolphin small or cutter big? Yes. Dark Heavy's like, yep. 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 Slow down for auto dock. Well, why not? I wish we could sit at the bar during the jump, Eddie. Like, I don't understand why it has to escort us to the bridge. It would be so cool. Imagine just sitting at the bar and you see like the witch space tunnel out there. That would be cool. I wonder if that's something that we could do in editing to just see what it would look like. The problem is once you're like technically speaking, witch space that is a loading screen, so you can't go into camera mode or anything like that, right? All right, 12 minutes to jump. That's perfect. I'll head to the bar, get myself settled into a seat, do my bio break, and then we shall see what we see. Oh, and also, do I have Discovery Scanner on that thing? I'm pretty sure I do. I hope I do. Imagine if none of us have Discovery Scanners, we get all the way out there, it's like, yeah. Ah! Permission to board, sir. Hee. Let's go to the bar. Give me some drinks, bartender. I do like these bars, actually.
What can I get you, Commander?
You can get me a roll of graphene and 2 micro cooling hoses, please. Alright, I'm going to do a bio break, but let me get a nice angle for camera mode. Again, weird that we get the blackout camera. I love these Intrepid suits, man. Really cool cosmetics. Like, as much as you know, it's like I would prefer some gameplay over cosmetics. I like them. I like them a lot. Alright, well, I am going to do a bio break, so I will be back shortly. Until then, it's time to riot. And when we get to where we're going, we're going to have some real deathification. So I'll be right back. And see you shortly. BRB.
Something I can get you, Commander?
It's odd, but there's something about it that reminds me of home. Sure. It's strange, but there's something about the starport that reminds me of home.
What can I get you, Commander?
Attention all passengers. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace journey. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
get you, Commander?
Okay, I am back. Back with a vengeance. Back from the bio break. And Dark Heavy apparently set fire to a match. Oh, Eddie, nice green hair. Wait a minute. Do we have the same barber? He put his t-shirt on backwards. Oh my god, guys, I said, riot, let's not create a complete anarchistic society. But hey, that works too. I wish you could sit in that corner chair. Like, that would be such a weird... Like, can you imagine if someone was sleeping in an airport, some guy's just sitting there, and someone just comes in, is this seat taken? I wonder if I could weasel my way onto there. Just step over her lap. It was loot. Loot set fire to a match? Puts milk in Earl Grey tea. The most dangerous form of riots. I used to drink my coffee in Canada. We call something we call it the double double, and that's where you get double cream and double sugar. I went to a coffee shop in the U.S. of A. and I asked for a double double, and they're like, sorry, what? So apparently that's only a Canadian thing. But the good old double double used to be how I drank my coffee, but I went on a diet for a bit and started drinking my coffee black, and I haven't been able to go back. I like black coffee. When it comes to tea, I'm not a huge, not a big tea drinker. Let me in. One day we'll be able to ride elevators together, but today is not that day. Who knows? Maybe that'll be like, yeah, on the roadmap for 2022, we plan to rework how the elevators work. We know that many of you have been asking for this. Many of you are excited for new elevator physics. New elevator music, maybe a screen in the elevator. There's Eddie sitting in his captain's chair. It would be cool if they added some like bridge crew elements. There's actually a game called Pulsar: The Lost Colony, which I was thinking about getting. It's basically Star Trek the game, and you basically you fly around a spaceship. It's very similar to like bridge crew in the sense that like one person's kind of like an I think I'm stuck here. Okay, there we go. One person's kind of like an engineer, you could be like a science officer, that kind of thing. And you can go all over, I want to sit here. You can go all over doing missions and just like exploring colonies. And there was one mission that I saw that was really cool. It's kind of like you go down to the surface and there's this colony and you're just there to check up on it. But as you start talking to the different people, you start to notice that, hey, there's some weird shit going on. Like people aren't talking about the issue, and eventually you find out that below in the mine there's like an ancient alien artifact that's like influencing people, and you know, basically you can either like get that colony to all leave and abandon it, but a lot of them won't agree to that, or you can you know, solve it some other way. Like there's multiple solutions to the problem. But that's a really cool, I love that idea. That I feel like that's what's lacking from Elite is these like situations where it's like, hey, I went to this base on this planet, this little agricultural hub, and it's not just the same as every single agricultural hub, but this one's got something going on. There's a mystery, there's some sort of mission tied into the... What the hell? It moved me to my seat, but it kept the camera in this room. That's cute. Okay. So apparently, I wonder if I got the camera to the bar. Could I get my camera stuck there? Interesting. Okay. I can't get out of this room. At least not in camera mode. Okay, let me see how far I can go in this camera. Valor was saying that there's some sort of glitch that you can get through this door. Maybe it's like right as it's jumping. Okay, I'm gonna try that. How come this guy doesn't have to go in his seat? That's not fair. How come we all have to sit, but he has to do that? You can choose the character for the left seat. Oh yeah, so I guess you get little named NPCs, and I guess these are you can swap him out if you don't like this guy with the very masculine hairline. You could say, "Hey Gary, sorry, you're going down below. You're not pretty enough to be on this bridge," and you could replace him. Replace Gary with Terry. Phil, have you played Pulsar? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say Pulsar: The Lost Colony?
No, I have not, but it sounds familiar. Name at least.
Yeah,
I think I've seen the title somewhere.
That's definitely something that, like, when I'm exploring, the idea of like doing Twitch, I'm like, that could be fun to do for other games that aren't Elite, and just like, just try them out, be able to stream them, make it more low key, like it's not my entire YouTube subscription thing that's getting the ping. And from there, oh, did you find a large barnacle forest? Oh, nice. Is a Thargoid spawning there? Did you notice a Thargoid spawn?
Not yet, no.
Okay, there might be some waiting.
But there's scavengers here, though.
Oh.
Can they kill you?
Yeah, we confirmed that in the last How to Die stream. Is yes, scavengers can kill you. It takes a while. They're not very good at it, but persistent little buggers. I'm gonna see if this. Oh yeah, look at that. Valerie was right. Oh my God. How does the jump look from the bar? Oh, nope, it popped me back in. It's not enough to make it all the way to the jump, but that's interesting. You can kind of just like clip through all the walls for that little tiny gap. Yeah, carrier jumps are cool. Oh. I wish you could go into camera mode during this though, but I guess like there's a reason that you can't, because it's a loading screen. Prettiest loading screen I ever saw though. You can choose the character for the left seat. Oh yeah, that was what you were talking about before. So that one's at 9153. Okay. Good to know. And actually, really cool background there. Is that like a planetary nebula, or what's Hyades close to that gives it that cool green?
No, there's a green gas cloud hanger over this forest, so it's a planetary surface feature, kind of.
That's a really cool screenshot. Should show Takoso that. Takoso's all about the screenshots. Alright, good jump, Eddie. If I stand here, can you not get out of your seat? Nope. You just enter me. Like an invisible, like a banshee. It's so funny though. I mean, like it's so weird that you can't have two people in the elevator. I guess again, it's like, is it a loading screen though? Because it's not really, is it? All right, out to the ship. The Dangus turret. Mama got him shields. Mama got him shields. So I do have to get down to very low in terms of hull. Just because, like, when this happens, we're probably gonna have one chance to pull it off. It's gonna be one of those, like, once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. The D-Bus. I do love the Dolphin, and the ship kits and the skins for it are excellent. The bar had people in it. That's true. Yeah, they don't have to go to their seats either. What the hell is going on? What is it, these rules for commanders but not NPCs? I do have a discovery scanner. Okay, cool. But do I have a detailed service scanner? Yes. Okay, cool. %, low 1%. Okay, hold on. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, 1% hull. Yeah, that works. I didn't expect to go that low, but okay. What ship should I use? Whatever ship you want, Eddie. So I'm basically in this. The idea is go to a large barnacle site, kind of park myself a little bit above, and then when the Thargoid comes to visit, he's gonna shoot off that thing that disables your ship. From there, so wait, hold on. It's C2. So I'm just gonna do that from the galaxy map. Oh, look at that! It's already bookmarked. It's almost as if I've been here before. But yeah, so as the Thargoid pops his little, disabler, hopefully I will hit the ground and die just in time as it starts feeding on the barnacle to get that rebuy. So you can use whatever ship you want, just, don't bump me because I'm at 1% hull. An Explorca, oh, that'd be great. That would match well with my Dolphin. And then Phil, I think, are you still in your cutter or did you switch your Diamondback?
Yeah, cutter, yeah.
Oh, there you go. So we'll have nice, sleek, beautiful, curvy ships. And yeah, you and Phil can just try and muck about in the background and try and get in the shot. Well, yeah, Eddie, I mean, like, it shouldn't take too... It's going to take 130 light seconds to get over there. I'll definitely wait for you, but, I think we'll be waiting a long time at the site trying to get this Thargoid to go. We might even have to try relogging. I assume, Phil, you're still there?
Yes.
And you still haven't seen a Thargoid pop in?
No.
Okay, well, I'm on my way over here. It might be worth... Let me just troll through my last video and see if I can find the place where we were. What stream was this? It was Rebuy Mania. Oh, sorry. Turn the volume off on that. So I'm pretty sure we did the barnacle before we did the Guardian stuff. Or maybe not. Maybe it's after we did the Thargoid base. That is Thargoid base. Hold on, did we end it at the Thargoid base? Yeah, so it must have been between. Trying to scroll through a 4-hour stream. Yeah, those cutter stairs are cool, Phil. And also the cutter stairs, you can actually like when you're just docked on a planet, you can actually jump up them. If only that actually like.
Yeah.
You know.
Standing on one in the image.
If only that was actually like, even just put the blue circle like at the door of the ship. Let me walk up the stairs, you know? Or wait, hold on. I've got the locations there. No, that's a Guardian site. HIP 20486. That is... Hold on, let me just check where I am in Super Cruise. Yeah, still 105. 5 minutes. So there is a Thargoid structure there, okay. Pleiades sector PNT barnacles, yes. So where we were before was Pleiades sector PNT B380. Let me just see how far away that would be if, in case this turns out to be a bust. PN-T B-3... No, B3-0. Like, if we had to go there, yeah, it's only like 3 jumps away. Or, well, oh, maybe, well. I don't have to fuel scoop, that's the point. But we'll try this place first. It's worth a shot. I got this like calm, smooth Takoso jazz playing in the background. It's so soothing. Man, I cannot wait till you guys get a chance to hear his new album. Yeah, the idea behind this stream in a couple weeks is he's going to do his album launch and then coincide it with this 72-hour charity stream. And if you guys make donations to the Save the Children Fund, then you get the album for free, which is honorable and noble of him, and I think it's going to be an awesome time. Yeah, I'm like, I don't normally Twitch stream, but I'm meeting all these Twitch streamers in the Pilots Lounge group, and you know, I think it's definitely something I'm going to explore. I think I'll continue to stream on YouTube for the time being, but use Twitch to experiment, have a little fun with it. Maybe do some like late night streams off time and just play around with different games. I always thought about doing RimWorld on stream. I don't know if you play. Have you heard RimWorld, Phil?
Never played, but I know about it. I've been also a little bit tempted to buy it.
I think it's definitely worth it. It's not a game. It's a story generation tool. Don't worry, it'll go by quick once you get to the midpoint of the Super Cruise.
So you mean it's like ED?
Well, no, Elite Dangerous is like a space sim that you can use as a story generator tool, but like RimWorld, okay, so like my memory of like specific games is about the story of the colonists, right? Like it's like, okay, a lot of games, you know, like someone dies that you thought was valuable and you feel this need to reload. In RimWorld, you kind of want to see how the story plays out. So let's say like 3 colonists crash land. It's a guy and 2 girls. And then he starts, you know, falling in love with one of the girls, and they start sleeping together in the same bed. And then one day they decide to get married. So now they're engaged. But then they get in a bunch of arguments, or they've got traits that, like, I don't know, start rubbing each other the wrong way. And all of a sudden they break up. And then the guy starts dating the other girl. And now the 2 girls become rivals. And then at one point, one of the girls, like, has an eating binge where she, like, eats all the food. And then that causes starvation. So the other girl, like attacks her and kills her in a starvation-induced madness, and then eats her corpse. Which, you know, strains the relationship where it's like, you ate my ex. And then the raiders come and kill everyone. You know, and it's like, okay, that was an interesting colony. Let's try that again and see what happens, right?
Yeah, they seem to do a lot of games like this nowadays, where you have like a meta perspective. You're not the king of a country. You're the thing above the king.
Yeah. Kind
of like this god simulator games or whatever.
I mean, you can micromanage everything, but it's kind of fun to let the AI play through and just, you know, you're tweaking the things that are around them, right? So, you know, you might land and then focus on getting your defenses up, or you might focus on getting your power up, or whatever. And you're building out the base as you want it, but, you know, the little people are playing around in their space as they do. There was, do I know the Cannonball Run films? Oh yeah, I remember there's the Cannonball Run with like Burt Reynolds. I think I saw that like ages and ages ago. That's where they have to like drive across America kind of thing, and it's a big death race. I think that's it, or is that Death Race 2000? I might be confusing them. But like, okay, so another RimWorld base that I had, it was like all these people, you know, crash landed together. They recruited like 2 people, like basically other people might fall from orbit, and then you have to kind of save them before they die, and there's a chance they could join you. And so the colony was doing well. There was like 5 people, and then yeah, over the winter we just didn't stockpile enough food. A lot of the animals left the map, so there was nothing left to hunt other than like the occasional squirrel, which wasn't really feeding the whole colony. And people started dying of starvation until there was one guy left. And this one guy who survived the starvation incident, you know, he kept trying to go and rebuild the colony, and eventually, yeah, like other people started joining again until there were 7 people, and then they all died again, and the same guy like survived again until he eventually got sick of, like, you can get the plague and shit like that. And the way that sicknesses and illnesses work is that you're developing the sickness goes from 0 to 100, and your immunity goes from 0 to 100. And if you don't tend the sickness, and the sickness gets to 100%, you die. Once your immunity hits 100%, then whatever, let's say your sickness level is at 50%, your immunity gets to 100. Now your sickness level will start going from 50 down to 0 until you're cured, right? And it was a case where, yeah, there's no one to treat him. You can't self-doctor yourself, so he just ended up dying of the flu. After surviving 2 colony wipes. His name was Vicrus. But it's fun. Like, I like games like that where it's like, long after you've played that round, the story of the people feels real. Like, it's still kind of like, almost like something that you saw happen to people, right?
We'll look into it.
It's neat. And it's all made by, like, one developer in Montreal. It's, like, one dude. I don't know if he hired, like, contractors or help or whatever, but, I got into that when it was in alpha, and I was, like, following along with the dev blog, and, you know, compared to Elite, a single developer game where the guy's, like, super invested in the game and communicating, like, hey, this is what I'm thinking about with this update and all that sort of stuff. It was a really neat experience. Alright, let me, no fire groups to find. Of course. Surface scanner, that's all I need.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Or wait, no, I need detailed D-scanner. Or no, it is surface scanner that I need, right? Oh, switch mode.
Yes.
Switch mode, that was my problem. I was in combat mode. Wait a minute. System, Tony Curtis, band spear. Tony Curtis is in this system right now. Hold on, are my instants with him? Tony Curtis, of course, is the infamous Tony Curtis who, if you're streaming and Tony Curtis comes in the chat and asks, are you an open? He's got one goal in mind. Murder. But he's in the system chat, which I believe means that he's here.
No, I don't think so. No.
No?
I think this system shows up across all the instances, so he could be in solo, even console. I think.
True. Though I think he's one of those guys that's in open because he's a stream ganker. Okay, where's Phil's signal source? Because that might be the easiest way to get in. And you still haven't seen a thing come?
I have not.
Do you want to try maybe jumping up to Super Cruise and then back down again?
I did that once, but I can do it again if you want to.
Give it a shot. But now I've got the Thargoid barnacle you're at. It's number 3. So Eddie, when you get here, it's number 3. Just follow me. I'll go real slow so you have time to catch up, though. I feel like you're very close.
Orbital flight engaged.
Don't tell me how far you are away. What else is going on? Mr. Banana is a ganker. Oh no, is Kevin Banana's in the system chat too? Oh shit, no. That was supposed to be for system chat. How do you type in system chat? I actually don't freaking know. Kevin Banana. He was there in that other stream where it was funny because yeah, like I went over to him and he was all nice and everything, but then I got ganked by 3 guys. Thanks for your generous donation, Commander Red Combat. So yeah, there are a bunch of people here. I wonder why. Like, what's up with this system today? Follow me. Is that like Hollow Me but with an F? It's Hollow Me, but yeah, you're gonna die. Kevin, only a humble charity worker. Oh yeah, there's the green mist. That's kind of cool. It's on the day side, eh? Normally these barnacles, I've seen them a lot of times at night. I like that green cloud though. That's cool. Okay, now do not touch the ground. Want to get down close, but not too close. The problem is, yeah, like when I get to camera mode, you really can't see some of the things that you need to see, like altitude, right? A couple establishing shots. This is pretty cool, though. What a cool looking place. Banana. Banana. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Going too fast, going too fast. Do not hit ground, do not hit ground. 1% hull. Okay, where's the mega barnacle? That's cool, man. Okay, now don't frickin' move. I said don't move, dolphin. Problem is that when you're in gravity, there's kind of a natural sway to the ship. Then you go to camera mode and it's like, it looks so freaking precarious. And now we wait. That's a cool shot. I mean, in theory, I could do speared on a
Oh,
barnacle.
I think something coming. I got a frame shift anomaly detected.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Okay, this has been really well timed.
Oh no, you're losing altitude. You're gonna crash. You're gonna.
I did it! Oh my god!
Yeah.
That worked out perfectly! Amazing! Amazing! Wow, okay.
Oh, that was intentional?
Yeah! Yeah, because basically, like, I don't know, stick around there and tell me if you crash. And nice, it looks like I will redeploy. Will I redeploy to carrier close to, the barnacle? Because there's tons here. Tell me if you crash.
I will.
If not, I'll come back there and we'll see it again, because it's quite an awesome thing to behold. Oh no, put me back on the Starbug. That's fine. Hold on, am I even in the right system? Hyades yeah. C2. So where's the planet? Why has the planet disappeared from me? Okay, well I can target the carriers that are around the planet. You took a screenshot of me blowing up? Awesome. Yeah, it might be a long journey to get out there. Yeah, let me know if it crashes for you. If not, then we'll come over and like witness this again, because oh yeah! Thank you, Dark Heavy. I almost forgot about the rebuy counter. I was so engrossed with getting that shot. Which, I don't know, that looked really good. The green mist in the air is certainly cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
Thank you for the F, Fowler. It's been 12 Fs. That's pretty good for a single stream. So you guys, it still hasn't crashed?
Nope.
Interesting. Alright, I'll head back out there, because I want to see that again. Oops, no, get out of here. Wait, where is the planet? It's just not there. I'm in the same system, right? There's C.
Yeah.
1 and 2. So if I look at what I'm targeting now on the galactic map, apparently it's that thing. No. No, that's not it. Alright, what about wing signals? I don't even see those. I have to just like... What is going on in this chat too? Like, why are people being mean? Slow, fat, ugly pig of a ship that turns like a train on rails. Conda. Never forget, commanders, your meta-alloy donations help me feed and clothe learner gankers. Honestly, Kevin Banana's my favorite ganker. His insistence on going after meta-alloys and his shtick about charity, I can't say I don't love that. I'm just targeting these planets one by one and trying to see, like, okay, when is it going to target, like, an invisible planet that I'm not able to see for some reason? And why? Okay, no, that's apparently an asteroid belt. Okay, getting closer. And it uses NPC speak. Okay, it's all targeting this asteroid belt. Mm-hmm. Another asteroid. Have I lost the privilege of, like, seeing this planet? Okay, that's that one. And there's nothing else.
You don't have any... No filters on?
That's an interesting query. Well, I mean, like...
Or just use
I
the
filtered
system
out
map.
fleet carriers. Well, look, I can... Okay, I can target your team signal. Or at least Tropic 1 there. And then... There's nowhere on the map. But, like, that's where the planet was. It's right there. Or there. Like, there's 3 planets missing here. I could use FSS scanner, but then I'd have to slow down. I'll just get over there. It's fine. So wait, you guys didn't crash and you saw the whole interdiction?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, sweet. Maybe they fixed that bug. See, now that I've got that, I could just do the, just get some footage of looking at it, out on, feet mode. Or maybe that's why it didn't crash, because no one was, like, engaging the Odyssey piece of it, right?
Possibly.
Uh-oh. Now they're calling each other names here. Let me just, like, go check to make sure I actually got that footage. Because that one is a hard one to redo.
Oh, that was intentional?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, sorry, I was listening to the video and I heard you again. I'm just like talking up Kevin Banana in the chat. He's my true hero. He's doing the hard work in Elite Dangerous. Keeping antagonism relatively a positive experience. The galaxy needs more criminals, but criminals that have a code, you know? That's what I liked about the pirate group, The Code. I don't know if they're still around. Like, I feel like a lot of those old groups like SDC and The Code have like splintered off and formed subgroups and all that sort of stuff. Have you ever encountered a code pirate, Phil?
Back in the day, yeah, when I was a newbie.
It was one of the best experiences coming into the game, where it's just like, wow, I just got pirated by a real person, but like, I feel good about it. Go to our Mac lock. What is Mac lock? Mac lock.
I'm guessing Navlock.
Navlock. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I think let's try and trigger the Thargoid thing again. I would say, like, if you guys are still in the instance, I would just like come out of the instance and then drop back in. I should be there in about a minute.
I can do it. Tropic is in an SRV at the moment.
Just because I don't know if it happens twice in the same instance. Let me try descanning and see if these planets want to actually show up for once. No. They're still missing. That's so weird. I even have it bookmarked. Do I have, like, bookmark things filtered out? Like, I don't understand. What did I do? About 9,000 light seconds away. Almost there. Oh, cool screenshots in the Discord, Phil.
Yeah, I got one just when they arrived.
Yeah, that's cool. I like the little black ring within the green. Very cool. Yeah, I'm glad that triggered, because like for a second there I was like wondering if it would. I thought, oh no, we're gonna have to sit around and wait or try reinstancing 15 million times, right? Quality entertainment.
We get lucky.
The game knows. Braben's watching. Imagine if you found out that all the Thargoid interactions in the game, it's actually like a community manager sitting there on a panel watching ships, and if they go into the location, they have to press a button to make it happen. I'm like, yeah, we eventually plan to automate this, but right now we just have like 1,000 people sitting in a room pressing buttons. That's what we're spending all our money on. And Kevin Banana's like, I knew I'd find you all that tasty cargo. I love it. I love it. Okay, I see you there. But still, probably don't see this planet, which is so weird. Yeah. What am I flying towards? A gap in space. I remember at one point, this was like way back in the day, but if you multi-crewed with someone, I remember getting into a ship launch fighter and going out, and it was like open space for me, but when I looked at the footage from the commander I was crewing with, we were in a canyon on a planet. And so he was watching my fighter zip in and out of, like, just pass through the canyon walls. But from my perspective, I was just in open space. So maybe the planet isn't there for me.
Yeah, the video you made for the competition.
Yeah, the case of the concealed crevasse. Okay,
That's the
now...
one.
Okay, I can see Thargoid barnacles now. So... apparently the planet was just discovered. I don't know why. My discovery scanner could not pick that up, but that's weird. Alright, it was Barnacle 3, right? Thargoid Barnacle 3 in brackets?
Looks to be right, yeah.
Alrighty, then let's head down. Let's get ourselves a nice little spot for the show, and then that'll be a good way to end off the stream, is watching a Thargoid suck a barnacle. Suck it dry. This is actually a really pretty spot, though. I'm really... impressed here. It's a very good place. I need to do more exploring. Really, when Odyssey came out, I did a bunch of like that, like just like exploring and looking for plants to scan. Actually, you know, it's not my favorite gameplay loop in terms of like the scanning of plants, but I do really like exploring. I kind of want to do more of that. It's just been a case where I feel like until the salvation line at least ends, I really don't want to leave the bubble. Because that could have some interesting ramifications, some cool conclusions, or just be another complete dud. And the death knells of Odyssey.
Yeah, I'm thinking for dud.
I know. I mean, honestly, that's the best way to think about it, because then your expectations nice and low the way it should be when Papa Frontier is designing. I was thinking about it. We did a creators roundtable when Odyssey launched. It was me, Yamix, Exigeous, and Oxy, Peroxum. And, you know, me and Oxy, our take on it was kind of like a conditional yes. Like, okay, Odyssey's in a bad state in alpha, FPS issues, no doubt, like, this is not playable, but the concept of it kind of lays the foundation, and, you know, it's a conditional yes. Like, if they fix all the things and there is progression and we're seeing the updates, then, yeah, I'm going to really enjoy this, and I think it adds a new layer to the game, right? Whereas Yamix was obviously no. And Exigeous, I think, was leaning kind of a little bit in between, right? And I looked at the comments of that video, and man, everyone was just like, look at these fucking Care Bears jerking off Braben and licking his balls, and I'm like, you know, I'm not like a fucking white knight for Frontier. I complain about all their shit. But in terms of, you know, Odyssey, that was my true opinion. It was like, yeah, okay, I see the promise. It's now been a year later, and I still feel that Odyssey, I've played Elite a lot more than before there was Odyssey, and it does add that new dimension that I think is pretty damn good in some aspects, but there's some aspects of it that I absolutely fucking hate. In some areas where I'm like, okay, I was kind of, if they had fixed this, I'd be able to speak so much more positively, and they haven't. And it's really disappointing. And I want to do another roundtable at this point to kind of update everyone's, update that sort of perception, right? Like, this is my favorite game. I want it to do well more than anything, but, you know, like, everyone has limits, right?
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna get out, and my game might crash, but whatever. On foot is the best way to see this. Stand on the barnacle, wait for the Thargoids to come and beam me up. Actually, I should get my exploration shoot. I wish you could change suits in the blue circle. I guess that wouldn't make sense, because you can't, like, take off your spacesuit in a no atmosphere situation. But yeah, I've got some engineering to do, man. I gotta go collect a lot of, like, Odyssey materials. There's some... I put together a shopping list. There's a lot of work to do there. And it's like, before I really go exploring, I want to get my account in a good position, you know, have money and shit. Whoa, that was creepy. Like, you know, have a decent amount of money in the bank, have everything I need that, you know, a G5 Explorer would be nice. And whoa! They're moving in herds. They do move in herds. What is up with those scavengers? Do you see them as well, Phil?
I see scavengers, yeah.
Do you see, like, the clump of them, and there's, like, 6 of them all in formation?
Yes.
Is that normal?
I don't know.
It's a Thargoid line dance! Who shot them?
I did. Just testing.
I
Science.
was just saying, 6 of them all lined up like that could be dangerous, but... The one derped out. It's smacked into a spire. Grab your Thargoid toasty toe. It's a line dance. I love it. Can I dance too? Uh-oh. I think that got their attention.
Yep.
They don't seem like violent yet, though. They're just kind of like curious about who the hell is this guy and what does he want with us? Back to the line dance. Please do not interfere with our religious ceremony.
Got a game crash.
Your game crashed.
Yep.
What does that mean? There's Eddie stuck on a spike. I'm looking up to the heavens. I do not see any. I am approaching. I still see your ship there. There's also a barnacle, like, half stuck in the ground. Something's glitching out here. Will the Thargoids come and grace us with their presence once more? It might be like a sort of thing where if it doesn't like happen initially on the instance, you might have to re-instance. But these places are great for harvesting meta alloys. You can see here, lots of meta alloys. You can roll them. Feeling a little bit of lag, actually. Might be those scavengers over there. Oh, they've broken up. Now they're all doing their own separate thing. The ceremony has concluded. Hello, my friend. This is, like, amazing screenshot bait here. Did I just see Eddie? My vision keeps blurring though. It's like a little bit weird. I'll save you, Eddie. I'll shoot that spire out that you're stuck on. That's weird. Oops. Oops. Sorry, that was your answer. Oh, okay. There we go. Unstuck. I don't know if we're gonna get this guy coming back for a show. I could try, we could try like relogging this instance. Just going back up to Super Cruise and back. Phil's ship is still there as well. Are you back in the game, Phil? Is that you?
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay, okay. So just put you back where you were?
Almost.
Ah!
Oh shit,
Oh,
did
shit!
I kill you?
Oh wow! I am like 1 bar away from dying. Okay, health back.
Sorry.
That was scary. I'm just seeing this SRV barreling down as my eyes are adjusting. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Like normally, like any kind of SRV damage is pretty much insta-death, but that worked out.
I need to see the replay. Yeah, that's scary.
That's the good kind of scary, though. Gets the heart moving, gets the blood. It's basically cardio at that point, right? Okay, do I have an SRV on this thing? Maybe they're awaiting the arrival of Big Mama. Can you imagine, Valor, if just at the tail end of this screen, all of a sudden the first ever Thargoid mothership shows up? I would die if that would be such an honor. Of course, I don't think that will happen. There hasn't been any indication there's been any like huge update to the game's code. Though you never know, maybe they snuck it in, you know, maybe they snuck it in months ago kind of thing. Boop. And he's trying to jump me there. Oh god. Okay, I forgot how maneuverable the scarab actually is. Okay, now I'm stuck. Uh-oh. What am I stuck on? Can I remove this? No fire groups detected. Oh, great. Oh, there we go. Unstuck. Whew. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sirs. Ah! Wipe out. Fly! Ah! Is this the main barnacle here? Now my bitrate is yeah, I'm screaming about dying when dying is the point. Well, but like, there's a difference between like intentionally trying to die for a documentary and then just like unexpectedly dying while you're just trying to witness cool Thargoid shit. It's different flavors of death. Cannot disembark. Okay, hold on, where am I? Okay, that's not apparently free camp mode. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I can disembark from there though. That's fine. Yeah, sorry if YouTube is like buffering right there. It was apparently having some issues. Hello, Mr. Thargoid. Help me, Mr. Thargoid. Please help me, Mr. Thargoid. Hey. Hold on, do I have science tool? Yeah, science tool. It's hard to time it with that little device that opens up. I don't know if this instance is going to bring us to Thargoid. I'm not sure if they're on a timer, but I think they do kind of trigger when like someone enters the instance. Okay, hold on, I gotta get my SRV free here. Are these non-breakable spires? Uh-oh. That's not good news. Can I get in from down here? Yes, I can. My thought is just to try, like, leaving coming back.
Alright.
If I could just get free of these spires. There we go. Alright, back to space and then just come down again. I mean, if it happened once, then we know that at least there's a chance that it will spawn. I am determined to see this again, though. I really want to witness this. It's such a cool thing. I remember, though, when they first added this, or there was, like, I think some Halloween event or something. There was, like, a very specific barnacle, and it wasn't a barnacle forest, it was just a single barnacle, where you pretty much had an almost guaranteed chance of spawning the Thargoid. Like many things in Elite, we must rely on RNG. wait till all you guys are out of the instance, and then I'll go back down.
I'm in Super Cruise.
Wait for Eddie. Oh, Phil, you're not even in the wing anymore.
No, I was crashed from the game.
Yeah, I'll invite you. Just make sure we instance properly. Okay, Eddie's in Super Cruise. I will descend back down. Yeah, because even when you went there to scout it out, you were kind of sitting around. It didn't really happen until one of us came in, so maybe as each commander like re-instances, it kind of runs a tick that gives like a chance. Not sure how it works.
Maybe.
It's always interesting to try and figure out, like, what is it actually doing? But that kind of takes, I guess, the fun out of the gameplay, right? Like, the immersion is broken when you know what the triggers are, right?
Yeah, I can't help not doing that, though.
It can be fun to kind of break things apart and try to understand how they tick. But once you do, the magic is gone, right? A little bit of it, anyway.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, me making games now, but I've always kind of tried to figure that out when playing games.
You were gliding upside down? I don't think glide mode cares. It has its own physics. Do you have do I have cargo, first of all? I do.
I have cargo?
I was thinking maybe try to find Kevin Banana and donate some meta alloys to him. Might as well try to collect some meta alloys while I'm down here. If they go to like, what was that stupid thing where you need 12 meta alloys to unlock a one of those things that the tech brokers do?
Was it the cargo racks?
What's that shadow? Oh, it's it's one of you guys. It's Steady. Yeah, I don't know if it's one of the cargo racks or whatever it is, but it's like, yeah, like you have to bring them 12 meta alloys, which is like, that's an insane thing, because like you can't do that in many small ships unless you have 12 cargo spaces. Therefore, you know, it's like you have to really do it in a specific ship, or almost like spec a ship just for grinding, right? For that particular material broker.
Yep.
Barnacle Barbs. Barnacle Barb. That'd be a good character name. My name is
Barnacle Bob.
Barb. Barnacle Barb and Barnacle Bob. It's weird too that these meta alloys, they're still called mining fragment up until the actual moment that you pick it up, then it becomes meta alloy. I want to be touched by an alien. Please, Thargoid Daddy. Come down. Oops. I wonder, is the meta alloy itself scannable? not really. Uh-oh. I can't seem to... It's too close to the damn... Oh, there we go. Oh, weird. The scavengers are all grouped up again. Maybe it's kind of an either-or, where either the Thargoid spawns or the scavengers do a line dance. Maybe the rituals are connected. They're all kind of like going in the ground here. Keep it or leave it in. What do you mean, Eddie? Oh, there's another group over there. What's kind of cool though is when they added the scorpion. Now the scavenger has a cargo space of 4.
That is neat.
That's a nice touch. Certainly makes the differentiation a little bit better. And like, I was always annoyed when you're having to do things like, oh yeah, go to a guardian site, pick up urns and tablets. Okay, 2 at a time, back to the ship. 2 at a time, back to the ship. Now it's 4 at a time that I can complain about. That's a much higher number. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like we're getting a Thargoid here.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe if you start shooting some meta alloys, maybe that could be another trigger for it, but maybe not. I don't want to resort to just like constant instance relogging. Oh my god, sometimes I get a little nauseous in this SRV. Just like flips and flops all over the place.
Yeah, me too.
Have you played in VR?
No.
Yeah, I played in VR, and sitting in your cockpit, it is literally the best VR game I've ever played. The immersion is incredible, the sense of scale is off the charts. In the SRV, I just want to throw up. It's terrible. But of course, you don't have to worry about that anymore, because Odyssey has dropped VR support. Yay! I mean... Oh no. I mean, to me, yeah, Elite is definitely, I think, the only game that I really truly... Like, other than maybe Star Trek Bridge Crew, which I was not having good luck with at the time, I was having performance issues. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could try relogging one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'm just tempted to say, well, whatever. It would have been nice, but at least we got it. At least we triggered it the first time.
Indeed. I might just log out of the game and just stay on voice.
I really like this green cloud, though. That's so cool. You can set your view in the SRV to follow the horizon. That's less sickening. I didn't know that, Valor. Is that actually... That's an option? Because if so, that might have been my problem. I didn't try SRV too much on foot because... Is it in graphics? Vehicle motion blackout. Reduce camera shake. I could probably put that on. Vehicle maintain horizon camera. Oh, there you go. Well, you learn something every day. Where's Eddie? Is he down there in his SRV? Do you mind if I butt in? Hello. Will you be my friend? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, unstuck. Okay, and I'm gonna try one more relog, and then if we can get the Thargoid to come feed, hey, great. If not, then that will be it. That would be nice. But that's cool, man. I feel like we've been productive today. We've died a lot of times. We even killed the Thargoid. Oh, my game just crashed. Is that a good or bad thing? Imagine I was just leaving at the moment that a Thargoid was coming in, and that's why it's crashed. Let me reset. No, I think that's kind of like a. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call that the end of the stream. There, I think there's no better ending than the game just crashing on you. So I will say thank you guys who have joined today. It was fun streaming and rebuying. We got 12 rebuys. I'm pretty sure I missed one, so it might have been 12 or 13, but good progress. So I will be able to start putting together a video for how to die in Elite Dangus Thargoid edition. So I will do another stream next Saturday. I will see you then, same usual time. And until then, I will say 07 and fly Dangus. Goodbye.